Good evening, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Just making sure. All right. I think you guys can hear me. I feel like this is going to be a day where I have lots of issues. Just one of those things. I updated my graphics card driver before this, which is always dangerous. Hello. Thank you so much for being here. Yorkie, good to see you, buddy. Poplar Ponderosa, good to see you, buddy. And congratulations. JD, thank you. Astro, good to see you. If WAN comes on, will I watch while streaming? Well, it's funny you ask about the WAN show. So my goal, so first of all, I'm really tired. I worked on the video. So my goal was to get the video going over all the different builds out to you guys yesterday. I would have loved to do it by like 2 p.m. and then like done other things. That didn't happen. So I ended up working on that until 5 in the morning. It was all my fault. Basically, I'm an idiot. I filled up my hard drive and so, hold on. Can I do this without showing my feet? That's the real question because oh wait, I can't, hold on. There we go. So, yeah, beat stream, give the people what they want. So basically, I use this. This is an external Thunderbolt 5 M.2 enclosure. I have a 4 terabyte drive in here, and I do all of my editing from this. So I grab things from my server, copy it over here, and so yeah, I filled this up because I forgot to empty the recycle bin. So I'm an idiot. I didn't realize it was full. I was just failing all of my renders. Only plans account. Yeah, no spicy feet videos. My wife's not here. She'd be very disappointed. Nice looking beer. Yes, you guys are going to choose my beer tonight. I got some good ones. Yeah, I found Moosehead. I don't know what Moosehead is, but it reminded me of Poplar Ponderosa and Canadian Moose. So we got this one. This is one option. The other option is a Japanese beer by way of Italy. Ashi. I've never had either of them, so I don't know if any of them are good. So, so yes, you love Ashi? It's quite nice. Q? Yeah, cute. Good to see you, buddy. I'm going to pull you guys real quick, and then I'll crack one open, and then we're going to build. And in the meantime, I'll tell you. So yeah, I filled up my hard drive. Not my finest moment. Couldn't render the video. Didn't know why. When I went to render the video, every transition had my face smiling. It was just an absolute nightmare. So I spent 4 hours trying to figure that out. This is the life of a YouTuber. So yeah, then I finally figured it out. But it was super late, and it was accidental. I basically copied everything over to my hard drive because I was exasperated. So yeah. Asi. Okay, Asi. Mispronouncing it. I had never heard of it before tonight. So you don't drink something nefarious? That's completely fine. I almost went with tea tonight, but it sounds like Jake the snake farmer is also drinking a Moosehead, so maybe it's the right choice. It's winning. You guys got a minute to figure it out. So anyway, yes, it's been a long day. So we're going to be building Merrill again. The unfortunate thing is what I really want to do is we were supposed to have a 10 to 12 hour stream today. Asahi. Okay. We were supposed to have a 12-hour stream today. I've been putting together that big list of games that I polled about in the community tab a couple of days ago. You guys are going to indulge me for a moment before we jump into the game. It looks like It looks like the Asahi one. So I will have that. So this is what we'll be drinking tonight. Hopefully this isn't the one that fell out on the floor. Yeah, 12 hours. Oh, shoot. 12 hours, because the whole concept of the stream is I want to figure out the best city builder ever. So for that, I was going to play each game for an hour. I think that's not long enough. So it's probably going to be something we do over the course of like 3 or 4 streams. But I want to play at least 10 games, 90 minutes each, and we're going to do a tier list ranking of them. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Thank you for being here. That is good. That's refreshing. I needed that. So anyway, I've been pulling together a list of all of the different games from the list. I'll move myself into an appropriate location. So unfortunately, there's 50 games on here, which is kind of a problem. You guys have everything from Against the Storm to a bunch of Annos, Caesar 1 through 3, a couple of copies of Skylines 1 and 2's on there, Cities XL, but not XXL. Don't know why. And a bunch of other games. So I obviously, as much as I would love to play 50 games on stream, that's a level of commitment that I think is maybe a little bit beyond me. So what I want to do is grab all of these, and I don't know if this is actually going to work. So we're going to test it right now. Basically, this is a website that's supposed to allow me to have a gigantic stream, a gigantic poll. This will only work on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, I apologize. Oh, Raiders, Boyle Wonder, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for that. We're about to do. We're experimenting with things on stream. I've got a stream idea, and you're going to be subjected to it now. Basically, we're trying to figure out what games we should be streaming for this. So I should limit it to 2 per franchise. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if you guys can actually see this, and I don't know how to get this to you. So I'm just going to hit start voting and see what happens. So basically, I think you guys are able to just hit a number, and that number will provide a vote for that game. But I don't know how to get you guys the game in a way that is easy for you to read. So give me 1 second. I'm going to try to format this inside of here. My wicked Excel skills, as I'm failing. Just this is what I always imagine streaming being. Me doing Excel on stream. Okay. I'll divide this into groups of 10 so you guys can see them all. If I can count to 10, that is. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I am doing Excel on stream is the most nerve-wracking thing that I have ever done. It is also the worst thing that I've ever done. I do not like this 1 bit. Okay. Almost there. The funny thing is I'm actually good at Excel, just not on stream. I was the person known for creating Excel black boxes that my bosses liked to use, but didn't like that I made because no one else knew how to fix them. Once you know, I moved on to the next thing. Okay. So in chat, if you enter this number, you will vote for that particular game. So I have a real-time accounting of what's going on right here. And I can see what you guys are voting for. So the top 10, and I think we will go by series, like was said. So we'll grab two tops per series, Enter the number of the game that you want played, and we'll take the top, I don't know, top 10, 12, depending what they are. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, this feels dangerous. Okay. Now you guys can see it. So I'll give you guys a couple of minutes. The other thing that I can do is I can enable suggestions. Your suggestion limit is 1. If you would like to make a suggestion, the command is !suggestion. And then you can make a suggestion. So if there's one that's not on the list. The only thing is, I don't know how anyone else would ever see that suggestion. So you can vote for multiple games. You can, I believe. Hold on, let me make sure. I'll give you multiple choices and I'll let you change your vote, and you have multiple choices. There you go. And I'll give you guys another couple minutes. In the meantime, wait. Blocking the last row. Sorry, guys. I am the struggle today. In the meantime, I want to talk to you a little bit about what we're doing in the build today. So my intention was to keep this vanilla plus. I think we're going to go vanilla plus because I need some decals. I think I need Plop the Grobles in the downtown area only. Have I been to the airport lounge recently? Yeah, 2 weekends ago. I went to the jet room. Loved it. So if you saw me there with my kids, yes, I was there. You voted for Surviving Mars and Tropico 6? I have both of those, so that would be wonderful. Listen, you guys could make me buy a bunch of games, but if you're going to suggest games I already own, I'm into that. That's a good one. I mean, to be fair, though, I have a lot of these games. Some of them I just never played. So yeah, anyway, I added decals. We're going to be using Plop the Grobles. I only want to use that in commercial areas, though. I also added, what did I add? Net lanes and a few other things. Asset variation changer. So I just want to be able to really detail in some of the downtown areas. Dwartless, thank you so much. Happy to catch a stream of yours. Appreciate your videos and hosting the build challenge. I'm happy to hear that. The build challenge is a lot of fun. It was really difficult to put together. I really appreciate Brandon and Gary for their help. I appreciate all of you for all of your submissions. There's just a lot. It was a lot, but I really enjoyed it. I think that there's definitely some lessons to learn from it, though, and ways to make it better. So we'll see. You enjoyed seeing me play Manor Lords? Well, Steven, the moment that next update comes out with the castles, I'm gonna do another series. And that's a good reminder. I need to make my Manor Lords video. That's a beer, not a brew, Phil. That's true. Wait, is it true? I don't know. You got Skylines Remastered Edition on your PS5? City Skylines Remastered is super underrated. Speaking of City Skylines on console, look what came in the mail today. I got City Skylines for the Switch for science, because I want to know if it does okay on this thing. So we're gonna give it a shot. I'll make a video about it. It's gonna be fun. You're a little bummed about the challenge? Something nefarious? I apologize. I know that yes. Well, City Skylines 1 on the Switch too. I know that some people are bummed about the challenge, and you know, I want to find a way to make it a little. Basically, I want to take the judges out of it to a certain extent. The poll is it's a poll to figure out what games we're going to play on stream to figure out what the best city builder ever is. So we're going to do a tier list, and I'm going to take the top 10 or 12, and you know, more than 2 per series, and we'll give it a shot on stream. 90 minutes per game. So after this stream, the next couple of streams are going to be going through this list. How do I like the Switch 2 so far? I love it. The Switch 2 is the system that brings my family together, and we can all play. So people weren't happy with the challenge. Yeah, I think that because of the way that judging occurred, which is basically choose your favorite builds between the judges and then present those to you for you guys to vote on. That wasn't quantitative enough for folks. They wanted to see something more rigid. For me, just opening up a bunch of builds and finding the one that I liked the most, or the couple that I liked the most, was the way that felt the best for me, and I wanted to provide as much flexibility as possible. But it's tough. It's tough. I mean, I don't think you're ever going to make everyone happy, but I certainly don't want people to feel shafted. So I have this thing that is going to be the next competition, and I think the real question is, how exactly do we have this in a way that is fair, fun, and not a lottery, because I don't want to get myself in trouble. Use the pretty rigid category scoring system. Me too, Vainglorious. Me too. I didn't tell anyone what it was. But yeah, I scored my categories. It was, hold on. Let me. I had 3 categories. My categories were aesthetics, realism, and completeness. So there were some builds that were smaller that felt very complete, that got a perfect score there. Realism, the reasonableness of the density changes, things of that nature, the land uses. And then aesthetics. Was it pretty? So for mine, the top, like for the vanilla, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The top 9 were within a half a point. The next few were essentially tied too. And then it came down to looking at a couple of looking at the other judges, and if there were overlap in the honorable mentions, those are the ones that got pulled forward. So it was very close. It was very difficult. I mean, it was a coin flip for many of these. So yeah, use city tips categories. I thought about that, but I just wanted to look at a ton of them. So I had to keep it fairly basic. So yeah, we'll see. I didn't tell anyone what the categories were, and we were all looking for different things based on our own gut reactions. So yeah, you absolutely lost points on completeness. There were a couple that were like amazing builds that like there was some stuff around the edges that wasn't done. So yeah. Anyway, I think I'm going to end the poll. So we're going to stop voting and take a look at this. Oh, your AIO cooler failed a couple days before the deadline, but it got fixed. That's something that, maybe I just need to have, like, for the next one, a variety of, hold on. I'm afraid to do this. It's I have this plugin that makes everything dark mode, and it's making, I don't know if that's why this looks so bad. But we'll just copy this over. Awesome. That's amazing. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, so against the storm, a bunch of anos. We're gonna choose the top 2. So we'll do I haven't actually done these 2. 14. Hold on. I'm gonna grab these. Okay, so against the storm, Anno 1404. Anno 1602. You guys are just like in love with Anno. Avon Colony, which I've never heard of. Banished. Caesar 1 and 3. Children of the Nile. City Skylines 1 and Remastered and 2. They are technically different games. There were just not very many votes, guys. I feel very uncomfortable with what we have. Yo, you recently jumped back into City Skylines 2. I should veto one. Yeah, I honestly feel like vetoing the bottom vote getter for the Anno. I get what you guys are saying about this now, but we had 3 votes for some of these, 1 vote to get on the list. It's not great. Okay, here's how we're going to deal with this. I'm going to get rid of some of these now and make you guys revote. So I think I could just delete these off from here. I'm going to say we're not doing 1800. Whoa. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'll get rid of this one as well. Caesar 1 and 3. Both were on the list. I heard more people talk about 3 in the chat, so I'm gonna get rid of 1 and 2. I'm gonna leave both City Skylines on here. I am gonna get rid of Islands and Trains. It's more of a, it's cute, but it's not necessarily this. Let's see. I think that is, I don't know if this is more manageable or not. The only ones I'm going to leave all of them up there are the SimCity games. I'm going to get rid of Tropical 4 as well. And then the other thing I'm going to do, the other way I'm going to handle this. So voting is going on again. You can enter numbers in there. I don't want to keep this up the entire time. So I'm going to make this a Google Sheet real quick. Give me a second, guys, and then I'll give it to you guys, and you guys can vote the entire time. So give me just 1 second. Wow. This was without a doubt the dumbest way to do this. I'm failing you guys. Basically, I have an image copied into a Google Sheet. That's not gonna work for me. Give me 1 more second. And just keep in mind that some of these are no longer on the list because I removed them. So you can vote for them, but they're not going to go anywhere. List of games. Okay, chat. Okay, finally. This is only, again, applicable for Twitch users. I apologize, YouTube. I tried to find a way to open this up to everybody, and I just could not figure it out. But I am going to pin this. Actually, I need to redo that. Give me 1 second. I'm going to keep failing. List of games for the Ultimate City Builder stream. Okay. Now it's pinned. Now we're good. All right, guys. I'm gonna get into that. I'm gonna get into actually building things now. So good luck. I will leave this off to the side and I will know what you guys are doing. Okay. Before we get started though, one quick thing. I've missed a ton of activity. You obviously see what I was up to, looking at Algendo's assets. So I want to show you what I've done to the playset. I've basically turned this into Segunda Beach. So I apologize for adding a ton into here. But basically, I wanted specialized industries. I wanted the ability to organize my zones. I wanted the farming services decal pack, the river textures decal pack, considering we have a river going through. I decided I wanted Tygon's rail infrastructure, some decals like the tree grates and the stains and leakage, which I don't know that I'm going to use, but we'll have it anyway. Plop the growables, I'm only going to use in the commercial districts. I'm going to try to grow in everything else. Outside of that, it's a bunch of detailing stuff, mainly for the commercial district. So what we're going to be focusing on today is going to mainly be these few blocks right here. And I just don't think in a vanilla game there is any way that I could do anything like this. But with being able to plop these, I think I can pull it off. I think it's going to be kind of rough, but I think it's going to be a mixture of the UK assets and the Northeastern assets. And then we're going to make it better by adding trees, because I don't know why this street doesn't have any trees. It's prioritized parking. So yeah, that is going to be the goal. So the one thing I have to do, put that back. Like the rest of us, like last time, he didn't seem to be looking at chat as he was calling the poll. He's not putting up an actual poll, whatever it is. Yeah, the poll, I can see the poll. The poll is off to the side. I can see it. I will continue to see it. You can vote the entire stream. Keep voting. Vote for the games that you're interested in. Give it some time. You guys can look it up in other browser windows if you want. I might grab a couple myself, and so here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to grab mostly ones that you throw on here, but there's no way that I'm doing this without a SimCity game. Like, just guys, for real. Like, we have to have a SimCity game. And the last poll had 0. Like, as much as I want to check out 3 Anno games, we've got to have a SimCity. So yeah, you can vote the entire stream. You're going to be good. You're going to be good. There, I didn't set a vote limit. No. You voted for SimCity? Let me just make sure. Yeah, you have the ability. So if you want to vote multiple options, you can leave a space in between. So you can say like 1 space 2 space 3. If you want to suggest something, the command is this. Suggest. And then you can add something to the list. So anyway, yeah, OG SimCity is the best SimCity. The coolest thing about OG SimCity is it's available in a web browser. So if you are interested in playing it, you can play it anywhere. Can't remember what website, but it's definitely available in a web browser. Lists aren't going to line up since I removed some. No. The numbers didn't change in the poll. The numbers didn't change in the poll. I just deleted some. So while this is booting up, I'll be a good guy. I'll try anyway. I should be going through activity, but I'll try crossing some of these off instead. So basically, I didn't get rid of all that many. I got rid of some. So hopefully you guys can see what I'm crossing off. Boom. Yeah, I honestly got rid of like 10. It's not that many. So Not even 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got rid of 7. 8. So yeah. You know, this is a strategy. This is a strategy. How come I don't have resume on my loader? Wait. Tygon. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. You've also been renaming your streets after the cities you build in City Skylines 1. That's the way to do it, Steven. Astro. You did have to. I mean, you put that up there. I'm probably gonna highlight it. It's one of the fun things that I can do. Hello from Bangladesh. Hello. But actually, don't tell me where you're tuning in from yet. Don't tell me. I want to know though in a second. Why don't I skip the launcher using a Steam command? I don't know. Never really bothered me that much. Oh, resume, not resume. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I've never used that mod. That's why. Oh, where you resume the game you've been playing. Resume. I don't know. I didn't know that was a mod. Resume like continue, not resume. Listen, guys. It's been a long day. Yes. The Unfunny VR. Hello. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You believe it's resume. I give up, man. I give up. Good night, early morning from the UK. Mika, thank you for being here. Real quick, before we start building, I've thanked literally nobody. We got rated, we had super chats, we had a whole bunch of stuff. Quiet America, thank you so much for the I got follows in the mix. Teshu, thank you so much for Taeshunks, thank you so much for the 7 months of tier 1. Boyle Wonder, thank you for the Raiders. Raiders, if you're still in here, thank you so much for being here. Sorry for my scatterbrainness. I'm a terrible streamer. It's what I do. Professor Lithos, thank you for 19 months. Darth Frostbite X, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Astro, thank you so much for the 12 months. Good evening from New Mexico. Hopefully it's not too hot there for you. I know we got a heat wave that's coming. We're 90 tomorrow. It's going to ruin my camping trip. Don't know if that's happening anymore. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the year. T-Pat, thank you for the prime. Clovis Grunty, thank you for 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you for the long-term support too. Seriously. Robert, thank you so much for 9 months of tier 1. Hello everyone. Hope you are just excited as me. Hopefully. Gary, thank you for the gifted subs, man. You shouldn't do that. I need to give you something. Wicked, thank you so much for the follow. J-Man, thank you so much for the becoming a planning director over on YouTube. Super cool of you. Appreciate that. And J-Man, dude, thank you for the super chat. Seriously, that's super generous of you. Appreciate that. That's a huge super chat. That might be one of the biggest. I appreciate that. Planner Duck, thank you for the super chat, dude. And you okay? You guys are nuts. I'm competing with the Alaskan Dinosaurs documentary from PBS. You love dinosaurs more than city planning, and you know that's saying something. How do I feel about ciders, sours? Thank you for everything. I love cider sours. I had a cider yesterday actually. Apple cider, delicious. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Duck. Seriously, just always supporting. Appreciate you. The Beanser, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. J-Man, you're from St. John. Moosehead's home. Last Canadian beer. Well, I feel like I should have drinking it now. I apologize, J-Man. Cool. We will at some point. What got me into city planning? We'll talk about that in a second. Embria, thank you so much for the biddies. You have a question. You bought City Skylines 2 at launch and later uninstalled. It was and you were very demotivated. You kind of want to try it again. Would now be a good time to get back into it to give it a second shot? Yes. It's a significantly better game than it was at that point. I don't know what demotivated you, but just know that you're gonna have to get all the region packs and a lot of mods. Segunda Beach, I think, is a good place to start. That mod set is pretty solid. Good luck. Weightless, thank you so much for the Prime. Kago Wago, thank you for the Prime. Cowboy Skit, thank you for the Prime. Tie Balls, thank you so much for the Prime. 7 months. And thank you for the long-term support, dude. Like, seriously. Jay Whistle, thank you so much for the 6 month or for the 4 months of Prime. Sunny Rainbows, thank you so much for the Prime. Steve, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. And for all the support. One Wisconsin to another. Appreciate you, buddy. Ethan Newell, thank you so much for the Prime. A Seraphin, thank you so much for the 9 months of Prime. Hello from Pennsylvania. Hello. Thank you guys all for the Bezos bucks. You guys are better than me. I have Bezos bucks. I can't figure out how to spend those stupid things. So I have not used my Prime ever. I need to figure that out. I need to bankrupt Jeff Bezos with my Bezos bucks. Currently redesigning downtown Los Angeles. I am currently redesigning small town America. How long of a pause do I have to edit out the latest Segunda Beach before I deleted all the trees in the vineyard? I want to say it was like 2 minutes. It wasn't all that bad. It wasn't all that bad. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. I'm trying to remember. There we go. We still have this in here. So this is the, we have image overlay and we have an overlay of downtown. So all of this we just grew in. We were doing our best. It's not great. There's a lot of issues, but it was a valiant first effort using the vanilla tools available to us. But now that we have mods, you better believe that we're going to use them to try to make this a little bit better. This is where I'm going to start. Watching from South Africa at 3 a.m. Gox. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that the time is so bad. Today was actually supposed to be a stream time that would have worked well for you. But I was up until 5 a.m. editing that video, and by the end I was delirious. My wife said I was quiet. She texted me, she said, I've been uncharacteristically quiet today. That is why. Hey man, love my channel, never catch it live, but here you are. How do I determine when to add diagonal roads in the downtown? There needs to be a purpose. So basically, okay. This is a real city layout. You might wonder, why is this portion of the grid angled this way? It's the river. You can see that right here, there must have been something significant. And when we take a look at the real downtown, you can see that these blocks right here were probably some of the very first in the city, focused on the water and the train track right here. And then as they built out, they refocused on other things. So, but yeah, you like even right here, there's a diagonal. This is heading out, like it's going towards a highway. So the highway is the reason why this is going there. It was probably a goat trail at one point in time. So when you're thinking about it, think about why the road's diagonal. Think about where it's going. Is it linking up to a major road that's leaving your community? Is it reorienting the grid around a major natural feature? Why is it doing that? It's not happening randomly. There's a reason. Also, when a new city planner plots their own addition, they sometimes do it at a different angle. That's true. That's particularly true in, yeah. So the funny thing about that, you can see that the grid in these two areas is different. And that's because this was built independently, you know? So yeah, that does happen, particularly in suburban areas. You will see the grid completely change because it's a different developer. So yeah. Was it because one planner hated another? No, those are developers. The planner doesn't get to have those opinions and options. The planner's just doing their best to make sure that things are happening legally and orderly. So the first thing I want to place is going to be right here. And this is probably the most significant building in the entire county. It's the county courthouse. So I think here's the Walgreens that we worked on that we're going to improve. This is the county courthouse. We don't necessarily have a great asset for this, but I do think that the Atkins Palmer Mansion might be as close as we get. I don't have a 20,000 population, and the city's not going to be that big. So we're just gonna freestyle and not care what the game wants. And I think that this could work. I don't know why the hill's so big here. Do you guys kind of see the resemblance? Kind of fits. T7 Gaming, Phil, cool question. You plan on getting involved with real estate development in the future? Any tips from my experience with developers? I went to grad school with someone that never wanted to be a planner. He wanted to be a developer. One of my very best friends in grad school. Yeah, it is a beautiful courthouse. It really is. Learn planning lingo. Understand planning. Understand that the planners aren't there to, they're not there to prevent good development. The planner is there to ensure that it's orderly and follows the plans that the community's put together. So understand the planner's motivations, understand their lingo, understand the plans that you're working with and on. Those are all very helpful things. The number of times that I've worked with developers that just thought that it was an adversarial relationship, and that is not the goal. That is not at all what the planner wants. The planner wants to work with you, not against you. So just know that. Did I ever have beef with a developer? Yeah, school district. The school district was the worst project I ever worked on. Was without a doubt a school district site. They organized the neighborhood against me, and made it personal about me, which I found to be very discouraging. I never had a project where I felt like I was being attacked personally, like my personal motivations were being questioned. Well, I just want good planning. So to have that happen, and I've mentioned this, I don't know how directly I've said this, but basically what they ended up doing is organizing the neighborhood against a road extension that was supposed to be in the plan. It would have cost a lot of money to extend the road. It was through a marshy area, but that road extension would have prevented, if someone were driving to the school, it would have prevented a mile of driving. I did the math based on the number of kids in the neighborhood and figured out that it was going to be some ridiculous number of miles, like 50,000 extra miles annually, if a certain percentage of if the percentage of the houses continued to maintain the number of high school students that were there that were of driving age. So it was very discouraging to see them organize. They basically rallied the parents around the idea that kids were going to race through the neighborhood if the road were built. And as a result, as the planner, my goal was to get as many people driving through the neighborhood as possible. Clearly, as the planner, I don't want people driving through neighborhoods recklessly. But it became so heated that there were people that held up a sign that said, Phil wants, I can't remember exactly how it was phrased. Basically that I wanted to kill their children, which is a very not fun sentiment to have shared about you when that is not your goal. Your goal is not to have accidents, but it's also not to deny climate change. So I don't know. Very frustrating. That was the one time that I beefed with a developer. It was also the one time in my career that I was instructed to do something that I said that I took a code of ethics, and because of my ethics code, I could not do the thing I was asked to do, and I declined to give my staff report because I could not provide the recommendation that I was being asked to provide. So I refused. It was the only time, and I cited my as a certified planner my code of ethics. So yeah. Planner fill, more like planner kill. I mean, they held up an image with 30 kids on it, and they made it seem like my goal was legitimately to harm children. It was very, very frustrating. But to have the school district, just basically say like, we don't want to do this, and we're going to do what we want. It's very, very frustrating. To this day, it's one of the few projects that I just deeply disturbed me to my core, to a level that I don't know that any project has or will again. It really bothers me that I have to get this so close to it. So basically, I want this to be centered within here, but I don't want to have gigantic roads. The pedestrian roads, where they line up in the real world. One in the center, off to the sides, but those are sidewalks. So I'm trying to find a nice compromise. Use alleys. I don't want people driving there. And I don't have road builder. Otherwise the alleyway would work, yeah. But it's not any smaller. Oh, I see what you mean. Dang it, I hate that. I see what you mean. That's probably the best solution. That is probably the best solution. Good call. And I can deal with that. Add road builder. Listen, guys. I've already jumped the shark. The question is how much do you want me to jump the shark? Like, I can keep jumping. Higher and higher and higher, and faster. I just feel like there's a limit to how much I should tell you. Yeah, we're gonna do this Vanilla Plus thing. By the way, actually, I don't enjoy playing Vanilla Plus. We're not gonna do that. Can we build some more dams tonight? Exclusively. That's legitimately all that I want to do tonight is build dams again. Do I want a small two-way pedestrian road, non-road builder version? No, I should just get road builder. I should. It's not that I'm like morally opposed to road builder. I actually love road builder. Road builder, like whenever I hear that someone doesn't like City Skylines 2, I'm like, well, you haven't used road builder. Like the mods in this game are so much better than the mods in Cities 1. Like it's kind of unreal. And that's one of them. Embrace the mods. I want to. I really do. Use Resident Grab Road Builder. I'll be honest, it didn't even cross my mind. I didn't even consider it. Hindsight being 2020, I should have. but I didn't even consider it. Magnolia set. So the only reason I didn't do that, I didn't fully embrace the Magnolia, is I felt like I knew where I was going, I would use we're probably going to get there. Whoops. My bad. I want to, so basically we're going to be making a fairgrounds, and I don't know how I can activate the fairgrounds without service blocks and without giving away the next video in Magnolia County. I'm just not going to. There's something I'm really excited to do. I think that people are going to love the build. I think it's going to be one of the most interesting Magnolia counties yet, and no one else has done it, so I'm not going to say what it is. I'm out here fighting the urge and fate. Listen, we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, I need to keep this one. I'm gonna keep this one to myself for a minute, and then I'll tell you about it, and you're gonna go, "Wow, this build is sick." That's I honestly, it's if I can pull it off, and I don't know that it's within my skill set. If I can't, then I'll let you guys know. I'm excited to do it though. But that build, once I build that in Magnolia County, I have to build it here. It's just too cool not to build it here. Great time for a stream. Had one too many brews yourself last night. So a stream with you is great. Doing nothing on the sofa. User. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Sorry to hear that, but also glad that you're here with me. How much electricity is the dam generating? Which one? This one? Essentially none. It's the reason why we're losing money. The one over here is 135 kilowatts. So this one's actually, wait a minute. I don't think I actually need this. Will this balance the budget? No. We'll keep it anyway. But yeah, we're fine. My dams need more hamsters. You're right. Kana, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Am I gonna build any ferries? Not here. No, I mean, not only that, the river is barely working. If I'm keeping it super duper real, the river's basically non-functional. I am apparently absolutely terrible at building rivers, but I tried my best. I have no regrets. A month ago today, you got back in the U.S. It's good to be home. Kraka, welcome back. Hopefully all is well with you. Where, if you don't mind me asking, Kraka, where were you? And oh, whoops, my bad. Do you miss it? I've got it fail. Yeah. I'm good for the fails. I don't know why I can't delete. Oh, that right there. But a sewage pipe upstream, that'll get it flowing. Listen, man. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. We were there. That got us to 12 kilowatts. It was a valiant effort, but apparently the one upstream is much better. So these are real world dam locations too. So, in the real world, there's a lot more elevation right here, but you know, I did a bad job with the map. What can I say? Why don't you get any more maps? Wait. What does this mean? Do you want me to make more maps? Poplar Ponderosa's got all your maps. I don't know what that means. I also didn't know what your image was. It's only slightly cringe. That's okay. The one dammer's powering like 6 houses. Well, what is I wish that we could tell There's not really a good way to tell. More maps. Do you mean vanilla maps? Oh, from Paradox? I have no idea. I agree. It would be good, but here's the thing. This is not a slight to them in any way. I believe, if you ask me, the community should have always been making the maps. I think that it would have been really great to see the game ship with an Uncle Ron map, or Mr. Miyagi map, or Poplar Ponderosa map. And still, like, for me, that's what I would rather play on. So I get that they're not shipping new maps also. Does it really matter? Like, no matter how you're playing, you can download maps now, and the ones that the community creates are just significantly better. So I get like, if you're a vanilla purist, you want to use the vanilla maps. I don't personally think they're as good as the ones that the community's created. So yeah, I'll say, like, yes, they're not putting any out, but also community maps are better. So yeah. Tygon, have a good night. I saw your messages. I will respond after this. The editor's kind of broken anyway. Yeah, making maps is rough. I mean, this map, I actually didn't crash while I made this, but there, like, part of that is just like I didn't finish it, and also I know what I'm doing at this point. So yeah. You'll say that the maps created by content creators often don't take into account things like the resource cost. Well, I think that that's a dumb mechanic. If I'm like, and I know that I've been vocally, like, frustrated about this one. I still will continue. I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand the vanilla. I don't understand the way it's handled. I think to me, it doesn't make any sense. So I'm glad that easy mode exists, because I feel like the resource mechanic, the way it's handled, is just not good. And I really hope that they go back to the drawing board on tile upkeep, because I personally think it's just not any fun. I feel like it's irritating. And if you have a mechanic in a game that's irritating, like, and I've never heard, maybe this is a good poll for YouTube. Do you guys like this mechanic? Does anyone actually like tile upkeep? Anyone? Because I hate it. I think it's dumb. I think it was an interesting idea that's poorly executed. That community build shows off the creativity of the community. Why not hire from the community? Exactly. The community maps, yeah. Like, and here's the thing. Like, my map that I created was incredibly difficult, but people enjoyed it. I mean, Brandon, I hear you. I feel like it must be worse. But there must be something worse. YouTube poll, yeah. I'm gonna poll YouTube. Give me 1 second. I have to find where I can poll you guys. Do you like tile upkeep? Okay, I'll let YouTube vote for a while. The sidewalk is wild. Yeah, it's doing a lot of ugly things, and it's making me deeply regret not adding one mod. I think temporarily. I'll try to find the right surface. Or a surface that doesn't look terrible. Oh my God. That was predictable. Well, Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is an opportunity. That is how the night is going. This is an opportunity. This is not a problem. This is an opportunity. It's the opportunity to do a couple of things. So I really wanted to add one specific mod that's going to make this a lot better. Just one mod. Vanilla curb, vanilla pavement, vanilla asphalt. Just one mod. That's 3. And once I have those, I should be able to make this look good. Yep, crash. Don't worry about it. It's just a small crash. And I you know what? I bet you we're fine. I bet you we're fine. Road builder. Okay, well, YouTube's voting. Hold on. Should I add road builder? Yes, no. You guys get 1 minute. You can't cheat. Check out the resource locator mod. It helps with one of my biggest problems in CS2. I can't track where my resources are. Well, I actually don't need it because I put 0 resources on this map. The only resource available on this map are trees. But I will look at that another day. The question is just, should I add road builder? So on YouTube, with 114 votes, most people don't like road builders, or most people don't like tile upkeep. Although for whatever reason, the number of votes is going backwards. So either people are messing with me or they're changing their minds. I don't know. As if this committee would ever vote against adding more mods and options. You're right. You're right. Caution. I'm not a very cautious man. I'm not worried about that. We're just gonna roll with the punches and see what happens. Cord, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Seriously, super generous of you. Thank you. Thank you again for the long-term support. Anyone who just got those, I have exactly 0 new videos to offer you, but the next 2 are going to be awesome. The next 2 videos are going to be awesome. Just hit subscribe to all of Paradox Mods. Pay it forward, Cord. I'm going to take those gifted subs. I'm going to give them away when we raid someone today, which I don't know if Moose will be on when we're raiding, but if so. Robert, how dare you? How dare you? Yes. We'll Robert the Brews, you're doing it too? You're doing it too? So let's see. Yeah, road builder's in. Tile upkeep is out. No one likes it. 150 votes. I'm gonna end the poll on YouTube. 79% say it sucks. I agree. You feel like the economy is so broken that tile upkeep makes it somewhat challenging, but it's not what it should be. So there was this Reddit post. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It had some ideas on how to improve City Skylines 2's economy. Give me 1 second. I have no idea what it is, but basically the idea that they had was to, it's right here. It says City Skylines 2 is missing so many basic details that shouldn't even be that hard to implement. So they had a bunch of different ideas, many of which I think would be amazing, like roads degrading visibly. That seems like it would be fairly easy. Dynamic signs and billboards that update on the highway based on nearby businesses seems dope. More accents on bad roads seems easy. The radio should be fixed, but I don't really know what it's doing. I haven't had the radio on since 2023. Stairs, agreed. But the big thing was under policy. Budget allocation by quarter or half year instead of constantly tweaking numbers. This is my biggest frustration is I don't understand what's going on with the budget. And because it takes so long for things to balance out, it's really difficult to figure out what the ramifications of your choices are. And I feel like that's the way that it happened in SimCity 1. It actually might be the right way to do it. So yeah. Building a Brews on a Friday. What'd you do for such a treat? Basically, I just didn't sleep last night. You was told that roads do visibly degrade. They do. They do, and we might be able to see that. Let's see what actually will be. Let's see what if we have anything. Yeah, I think if we zoom in super close, we can see it, but it should be like gamified. Like, I think that, yeah, like if the roads are in really rough shape, you can start to see cracks in them. Let's see. We have any roads in poor condition? We do not. Because it's a new city that we have not played in. So this would be the worst road for whatever reason. Is it worse? Difficult to tell. I also had the roadware removed. We'll keep an eye on that. The problem is we have a road maintenance depot. That's supposed to be a jail. We'll just turn it off. We need potholes. That is a big deal. Potholes are a big deal. They lead to people getting very upset with the city. It's like the most visible thing. If there's like a pothole that doesn't get filled. It's another reason why the governor of Wisconsin goes on a pothole filling tour where he goes out there with a road crew and he'll go and fill in potholes himself. Like, is that what the governor, does the governor really need to fill potholes? No, but it's such a visible thing. That would make sense to have in the game. That really would. Howdy, QZ. Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Have cars actually launched if anyone runs over a pothole? You want them to turn the physics on with the pothole. That would be something else. Okay. How did I crash the game last time, guys? What did I do? I did something stupid. I don't recall what it was. Oh, I used the surface painter in a highly normal way that is broken right now. Gotta be careful. Save? Yeah, the surface painter is what I did. So I've just gotta be very careful with the surface painter. And I'm about to go there again because that's where I'm at still. Save? I don't need to save yet. I tell you what, if I can get past this, I will for sure save. I want to experiment with one thing. So I don't really have any surfaces that I think are appropriate for this because I didn't get the surface packs. I should have. And I have Chuckles. Cool. I guess I could put Chuckles in the courthouse. Should have grabbed Algendo's surfaces. Honestly, you guys are right. I'm basically turning this into Magnolia County because I have so many creature comforts in that pack. So here's where I screwed up last time. I think I can replace. I can't use the other tool. That looks awful. That was not at all helpful. That looks a little better. It still looks super jank. You know what? I hate everything about the paths. We're just gonna make our own because this is an important enough facility that we're just gonna do it, and it's gonna be fine. What's the mod for the farming surfaces again? Agricultural surfaces by the Broman. And I had not really used them to their full potential. They look absolutely ridiculous, and that's one thing. Initially, that's what I was going to do tonight, is do a bunch of farms, and then we need to get population before I can start worrying about farms. Farming surfaces is decals. Yeah, it's hold on. We'll draw one. Hold on. So I think I should be able to just draw this up here. Okay. This is not going to be the prettiest. We might delete this. We might not. We'll see. But basically, check these out, guys. I don't know how to get them to be straight yet. I'll figure that out. That's a future issue. However, look at this surface. Look at this surface. I bet you to fix it. So it looks like there are rows of like potatoes or something. I think to fix it, if I wanted to fix it, I could just let's try this. Let's experiment. This is clearly downtown work. What if I start here? Don't use the area bucket fill. It is a bit of a mess. Use the surface points based on how you fill the first time. Play around with it. Yeah, so Ravencore, I completely, yeah, it's the only reason I use it at all is I'll use it for the replacement. That's the only thing I use it for. I think that the actual area bucket tool is a super cool idea, and it doesn't work right now. And even when you get it to work, it just doesn't fill completely. So it's not worth it. But it's going to be a sick mod. Honestly, it's functionality that feels like it should be in the vanilla game. That's straighten it out. So if you line it up with the road first, then you can do that. And now, because I've added some of this net lane stuff, I should be able to add a farm fence. Well, you know what, guys? We're just going for it. We're just going for it. I will just finish this farm, even though it is not what we're supposed to be doing. Doesn't matter. Aiden, thank you for being here, buddy. How you doing? Surface looks awesome. It does. So this is only one. I'll replace it afterwards, just to give you a sense of the other surfaces. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I also want to see if I can make this functional. Welcome to the downtown, folks, and the adding of population. We're definitely there. Save before I replace. Ravencore, I will take your advice. I will do that. That is solid advice. I don't know where my opening is. Oh, do you guys see what's happening? It's actually moving. The order is moving dynamically as I shift this around. Okay, that's interesting. Do I have any ideas on how to fix your problem? Riot. Your game won't start. You get stuck on a screen with clouds and a sea. Riot, I do have an idea. You're not gonna like it. So basically, I had that exact same issue happen to me. And for me, I had files in the wrong location, which is gonna sound real weird. But basically, I had a zip file inside of my saved game location. And that was one occasion. Another occasion, I had an image. So basically, I had been inside of this directory, and I inadvertently grabbed a folder and drug it into another one, and it caused the ocean screen. I don't know if that's why it's happening for you. I've heard that there are other things happening for other people. When I've had that issue happen, the way that I was able to solve it is I basically grabbed this directory right here, and I just took the entire directory and put it on my desktop. And then I replaced things one by one based on what I thought I actually needed. So all of these files right here are settings files. I wanted to keep my settings, so I moved them over. I took my mods data and settings and I moved those over. I took my saves and I moved over the saves that I cared about. I didn't move over the screenshots. Some of these folders you might not have, but doing that got everything to come back. And then I realized that the actual problem is I had some things in there that I shouldn't have had. That's probably not an excellent piece of advice to be digging around those folders, but it's what worked for me. So I'm just being honest. That's what I had to do. We're adding population. Well, we are adding to our population of potatoes. Indeed, we are. Non-functional potatoes. That is what we're doing today. We talked about the downtown. I placed one building and promptly gave up. I don't actually build anything on stream. I just exist here. And you guys listen to me ramble for a while. You love the farm texture? Isn't this sick? Why isn't this the vanilla farm texture? Like, it's insane. Look at the way it conforms to the landscaping. Just unreal. And anytime I feel discouraged about skylines, I'll tell you what, I see the potential through the modding community, and I don't feel discouraged again anymore because I feel like it's just a matter of time. So I this is sick, absolutely sick. The real question is, can I make this look okay? Livestock doesn't. So okay, grain farming requires fertile ground, but I think grain farming is one of the few that doesn't spawn all of those terrible extractors. So I am going to place this right in the middle of here. I will add the resource. I don't care that the resource is not available. Actually, maybe we'll just put it right on the side of the highway. Regrets. Little regrets. I didn't need to add the fence because the fence is going to come with this. Okay, guys, this is going to work. This is going to work. You want some potato futures? That's a solid plan because we have all the potatoes here. Solid plan. I would do the same. Not financial advice. You think I messed up, Nefarious? Do you? I feel like I don't understand why I can't select the farm. Why can't I relocate a farm? I'm using the relocate command. Go away, farm. Go away. That was frustrating. Okay. I can tell I read that. Yes, almost out loud and then went no. Ravencore, you're indeed correct. You're indeed correct. You know what happened recently? At the end of the school year, it seems like 100% of my daughter's friends' parents figured out that I'm a YouTuber. 100% of them. So now they're all like, hey, where's your channel? And if I'm just walking around dropping a bunch of F-bombs on stream, they're gonna be like, oh, we're not gonna let kiddo CPP hang out with my kid because that guy just goes online and he's an absolute animal. He's an absolute animal. He's a lunatic. He goes on stream, he drinks for a while, he swears at children, and then after that, he goes to bed. And, you know, like this is his life. You don't know these surfaces, they look amazing. You need to get these surfaces. You need to get these surfaces. You will use all the F-bombs that I skip. Listen, I reserve the F-bombs for off stream. I've said this. I have a terrible potty mouth. But also I am incredibly restrained. I feel like having kids does that. They will call you out incessantly on saying bad things. But also just like not wanting, I'm already becoming an embarrassment, like to my kids. I feel it. Like they're at the age now where they're like, Dad, God, you're so uncool. I can make it worse by making their friends' parents say that they can't hang out. So that's all I'm trying to avoid. One allotted F-bomb per stream. I will save that for something real bad. If something real bad happens, but it would have to be extreme. Like it would have to be the light falls off the ceiling and lands on top of me. That would be I drop the F-bomb and you'll have to forgive me. It's a neato farm. It really is. It's also not connected. Mother of God. Oh, you know what? You know what? We got a solution here. We got a solution. You think the field's a little close to the buildings in the backside? I agree. I agree. We're gonna move that. I'm gonna do something super awesome and not at all jank. And we're gonna roll the dice heavily. Connect. Connect. You are connected. Be connected. We are connected. Good. That was totally worth it. And considering these roads didn't go anywhere, no harm. You can't unsee it now. My shorts are so similar to my skin tone. You keep thinking, wait. Do I look naked? Well, Just so you guys know. Okay. First of all, how many of you guys work from home on a Friday and you decide, you know what? It's no pants Friday. Sometimes you've got to have a no pants Friday. And I can't do that on stream, but I can look like it. CBB thinks the F-bomb is the fun bomb. It is. Every Friday is no pants Friday. Indeed. Hi, I'm the GOAT. I disagree with that. I'm going to tell you guys something. After looking at some of the builds in the competition, so my initial reaction was like, listen, guys, I know I'm not very good at city skylines. When I look at some of these builds, I go, oh my goodness, I should stop making videos. I will never be as good as these folks, which is fine. But some people think that I'm good at the game, and I'm not. And I don't want to, like, imposter syndrome. When you start to see super talented people, it's like, my goodness. My face reveal has told you never to risk no pants Friday with work. The face reveal in the chair stream. People were remarking that I had OBS open for 30 hours. That's how the chair stream happened. I forget to close it. Here in Wisconsin, we're supposed to have a heat wave with a heat index of 105 this weekend. Yeah, I'm supposed to go camping tomorrow. I was supposed to, so back around Christmas. Well, so I'll rewind things a little bit. My mom passed away about 20 years ago. And it's really difficult to maintain close ties with her family. My family, mostly because we're a bunch of dudes who don't talk enough and are uncomfortable. And as a result, like, we just don't communicate very well. Like, it's a shame. But I'll be honest, we'll call a spade a spade. We don't communicate well. We just kind of sit and stare at each other sometimes. And it leads to us not organizing things. So over the holidays, I said, listen, guys, we're going to actually get together and we're going to do something. And I picked last weekend, which wasn't good. And I reorganized it to this weekend. And my family decided to have a camping trip. We were to grill out and have a good time. And my uncle reached out and he's like, I don't want to be outside, without saying I don't want to be outside. He said, I'm concerned about your kids and I'm concerned about, X, Y, and Z. And then I realized how hot it was going to be. It's like, yeah, terrible. It's never that hot. And I was go up north and have that kind of heat is pretty wild. So yeah, this week is going to be a heat advisory. Not even a cool night. Yeah. So that was the big thing. Like, we were going to tough it out. But I saw that at night, the lowest it was supposed to get is like 78 where we were. And like, at a certain point, I want to go camping, but you have to ask yourself, is it really worth it at that point? Like, no one's having fun. Like, the kids are the ones that wanted to go camping, and I don't even think that they're not going to enjoy it. The hottest temps will be in Minnesota. That's not surprising, getting further from the water. I fully expect power outages, most likely, which is going to be fun. Yeah, not good. The one thing I told you guys that I got a different car. I am a little regretful of is so the cool thing about I have an Ioniq 5. The cool thing about the Ioniq 5 is that it allows you to basically draw power from the battery if you need. And you're supposed to be able to basically power a fridge and a number of other appliances in your house for like 3 days. So if something did happen, it'd be nice to have that. But I didn't get I don't have the stuff installed to do it. But seeing this happen makes me think about that. When did I get the new whip? When my wife stole my car and I was driving her SUV around and hating it. And then I saw that they're right now, Hyundai Hyundai is basically giving away Ioniq 5s. You can get a lease on an Ioniq 5 for $150 right now. It's ridiculous. So yeah, good time to get an EV. Because yeah, and now the crazy thing is they're also now made in America, specifically so they get the tax credit that's going away. I think they're being made in Savannah, actually. Might be time for a new ride. It's a sick car. Like, I very much enjoyed it, which I did not expect. I thought I would like it, but I didn't think I was gonna love it. I think it might be my favorite car that I've had It's a really nice car. It's an unassumingly nice car. It just kind of looks like I don't know, I see old ladies driving it. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Everybody sub to Phil so Phil can afford a new car. I'm good. I appreciate the subs though. Thank you for helping with the car. I'm struggling with these bushes. I am. So I want the variation, but I think I'm overdoing it. I also want it to start. Okay, there it is. So I inadvertently selected snap to length, and then it gets all janky. But that's pretty good. And then I'll offset it slightly on the side. I'm trying to make it look natural, yet make it easy at the same time. Okay. I think that's good. Line tool. Yeah, this is an advanced line tool. Advanced line tool is so good. It's the line tool that the game deserves, but not the one that it has. But the mods, they're willing. If you're willing to go for them, they're so good. So good. If I make you a Phil emote, would I put it, or do you not have enough emote slots? I'd listen, Ravencore. I'd make room for it. If you make some cool emotes, it's been a while since I've changed them, so I would take them. Then again, I will be completely honest with you and say that I'm about to disappear for the weekend, and turn off Skylines outside of playing for personal fun. I do think I'm going to have Skylines time, although it's going to be so hot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to turn on my computer because it's going to be like 3,000 degrees here. I want to do another run at CS2, waiting on Biffa to do his new map for some inspiration. I am very much looking forward to New Teeland. New Teeland 2, or whatever it's going to be called. It's going to be good. You're opening Photoshop right now? Do it. You made some art in the Discord? Daff, ping me. I'm going to, you have full permission. Ping me. Or try to friend me. I don't know if it'll work, but you can try. And then the cool thing is all the Twitch emotes end up on the Discord. So kind of a fun thing. Wait. Lopsided leader. No offense to you at all. I love the real world project I am doing. What does that mean? I feel like I missed the important part of that message. Oh, you're excited for TS3? I missed something. Lopsided. You should explain that to me again. What color do you make the fill emote? Whatever color your heart desires. Yeah. So I know that this isn't a thrilling watch to watch someone make farms. There's a very real possibility that I do this everywhere to both Magnolia County and Segunda Beach. I feel like this makes a huge difference. Like, these things should be everywhere. I feel like this just looks amazing. It's awesome. It's functional. It works. You have very low expectations for Transport Fever 3? I'm excited about Transport Fever 3 because it's going to be the first one that I'm there for the ground floor of. I am a little disappointed. I thought maybe they would make a city builder. But do what you know, I suppose. But I was hoping that they would make a city builder. I want to see all of the city builders get built. I want more modern city builders. That's not to say that I want Skylines gone or something. I think that if there's anything that I'm realizing, it's we need more city builders. Many more city builders. All the city builders. That's what I want to see. What, the flip? You want less city painter? Agreed. Yeah, I want more city builder. I want more simulation. I really miss simulations. I don't feel like I have that. And the thing is, I'm not, by my nature, a city painter. So going for aesthetics is really hard for me. Like, it's really not the way that I like to play. And I don't think I'm particularly good at it. So I'm trying my best, but I'm not good at it. So it makes me sad. SimCity Revival? That would require EA not to just, like, literally mint money from... oh, hold on. I was going to change this. They would need to not literally mint money from SimCity Build It, which I believe that they're just having a great time. Which is a shame. Like to have this, like, SimCity wasn't bad. Like the last one, the bad part was the size and all of the DRM garbage they did, but the rest of it wasn't bad. Like, the game itself was charming. It was interesting. The functionality was good. I mean, there are still ideas from that game working their way into this one and mods that are being used to make that functionality. These are so sick. You're going to be able to go through and just have subtle variations for all the fields. Like, guys, get this mod. And it goes right over the top of the vanilla fields. It goes right over the top. So smart. I don't know what that is. Don't like that. Oh, bluegrass. Look at that. Look at that. Crop rose. Faded. Ooh, straw rose. Okay. Oh, so good. It's just so good. Mud, I use that. All these are good. I don't. God, that looks so good too. Because now I could plant my own rows of bushes on here, or trees. I'm going to probably stick with the carrot hedge because I just think it looks nice, but yeah. Have the Magnolia mods been updated? The Magnolia County mods are updated on my website, the JSON file. It has not been updated on Paradox Mods, specifically because I didn't want people using them for the competition. Fake Loris. You need the Michigan and Illinois texture pack. Actually, it's even in Wisconsin now. Hemp all over. SimCity 2013 soured you on pre-orders. City Skylines 2 swore you off for good. I think that's fair. I think that's where I got, especially after finding out afterwards. Tim Meister, good to see you, buddy. I'm doing well. I'm hopefully doing well as well. Yeah, I think I agree. Except I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest. I got a pre-order right now. I got 2 of them, but they're both Nintendo games, and I feel like I can trust Nintendo. Nintendo's never let me down. So I have Donkey Kong on pre-order, and then we already had Kirby, so I have that one on pre-order as well. The upgrade of that. So yeah, what is the texture pack? I should give you guys a link to this. This. You know the easy way. Broman is the author. Farming surface and decals. Okay. Steven. Good night and good morning. Thank you for being here. You'll probably pre-order GTA, GTA. For everything else, nah. So I also pre-ordered Civ 7. I will. One thing I will give Civ credit for. I canceled my pre-order of. I was so pumped that I pre-ordered the whole the clock and all that stuff, and I was gonna put it up in my office. And I don't really want it in my office. So I reached out to them and I was like, hey, guys, I would really like to cancel this pre-order. And they at first declined. And then I got frustrated and I was like, you know, whatever. I don't know why you're making me buy this thing, but you haven't shipped it. I don't even think you made it yet. And then they changed their mind. They were like, it's fine. We will totally cancel it for you. That was cool of them. What did you miss? Lenny Bronx, good to see you, buddy. Magic Hearse has been the best mod recently. Got tired of seeing Death Care. I should use that one. I should. I bought from who? So I think the only reason they let me out of it was I pre-ordered separately the game. I pre-ordered the game on Steam, and then I ordered, it's like a clock and a few other things completely separate from the game. You could buy it together, but because I didn't, I think that they were like, we'll just let this one slide. And I'm appreciative because I think I just really don't enjoy Civ 7 yet. I think it could get better. I don't know. It seems like with the last update, like they've done some things to try to address people's issues, and at some point I'll come back to it, but it's definitely not the game that like I want a bunch of cool merch hanging around for, you know, it's not that kind of game for me. You love Civ 6? Something nefarious? See, I'm one of those devilish Civ 5 people. Talking about how back in my day we had Civ 5 and it was the far superior Civ experience. And then they made Civ 6 and ruined it all. I know, I'm a baby. I should have. I bought. So I not only did I buy Civ 6 pre-ordered, and then proceeded to not play it because I didn't like it. My mother-in-law found out that I like Civ, and for Christmas she bought me Civ 6 for the Switch, and I think I used it all of never because I was like, thank you. You like that was a super thoughtful gift, like the coolest Christmas gift. Also, I don't like this game. I think my wife played it. OG Civ on Windows 95 is the way. I actually never played. I tested Civ 4, and that was my first exposure to the game. And then I also tested Civ Rev and Colonization. So I'm credited in all of those. Civ 5 is the only Civ you played? It's such a good game. It's a ridiculously good game. My only problem with Civ 5 is that there are, to this day, bugs that can lead to your game like basically completely hanging. It's brutal. Brutal if you've encountered them. Civ 104 is going to be Civ. It's going to be Civ. You also enjoyed Civ 4. The only thing I didn't like about Civ 4 were the stacks of Doom. They would get a little obnoxious. But Civ 4 is the one that I played online the most. So let me tell you guys, this is going to sound unreal. When I was testing, so both Civ 4 and BioShock 2, I'm in the credits for those two. Old games at this point, I know. Old games. And what's the other one? Borderlands, that's the other one. Those games were essentially done for months. We were just like doing online stress testing. It was so wild to like have the opportunity to go into work and play these games that were basically perfect. And to me, it's really emblematic of like some of the things that have gone wrong with like gaming in general. Like those games, they couldn't go out the door unless they were just right. That's just not the way it is anymore. I don't really get it. Love how I just didn't notice. You love how I just didn't notice. But now I have noticed. Now I have noticed, and now I don't know what you're talking about. The emote only chat? You're right, I did not notice. I mean, listen. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. There you go. Now I've noticed. Now I've noticed, and I've provided you with another one. Is Urban Loon with us today? I don't know. Is Urban Loon with us today? Urban Loon is actually one person I have to check out now. So funny thing with the competition, I tried my best. And YouTube, by the way, it's just you guys and me. I have emote only Twitch. I tried to avoid any videos that might taint my perspective. So I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize Fozzie or Froze. I need to stop saying Fozzie. The Frozzie was a YouTuber, but I did see a video that talked about the competition. It was served up to me, and the moment I saw that, I just said no. But the one thing that's been served up to me the most is Urban Loon. Just like all of the Elba videos, and I've said I can't watch any of them because I didn't want to know what happened. So I've avoided them, but now I get to watch. I finally get to watch. So I'm excited. A lot of videos. That emote only took forever. Something to Varus. You know why it took so long? The other one is automated in StreamerBot. That one was me pushing a button on the Stream Deck and not knowing which button it was. What do I think of the emote you sent? I've not seen it. And I feel like Discord, as much as I love the competition, I can't even find City Hall. Raven, yeah, I'll make that. That's for sure. Next stream, that's gonna be one. That's good. I don't have Discord. Hold on. Yes, we're gonna do that. That is I approve of this emote. We will definitely add that. DC, you can never catch lives 2 hours too late. You could be around for at least part of one. This one started early, so hopefully this is a better. I'm gonna be upfront, guys, and say that I'm gonna probably. I keep thinking that I think that the streaming schedule is a mess. And as much as I want to have multiple different times, I'm beginning to think more and more that I need to not be dumb and establish a schedule that makes sense. There might be a point where I try to figure this out and not have the madness that's been going on. And then maybe I find a time that works better for everybody and makes it easy. Crazy Mage, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That is super generous of you. I have missed a ton of activity again. Thank you. Any good sci-fi city builders? We're gonna find out soon. There's a stream schedule? In my head, there's one. Today was the daytime stream. So yeah, there is a stream schedule, but early on, I streamed on Thursday nights at 8 o'clock, and that was what I did. And then I was like, oh, I should have some daytime streams, and then it was every other week. And then it was 9 o'clock, and then 9:30, and then 8:30, and then today I started at 6:30. Listen, I'm doing you all a disservice by allowing you guys to sub to me while randomly not showing up half the time and showing up during random times. Now it's during the WAN show, I know, and that's like my Friday routine. Is that I will turn on the WAN show. And play some Skylines. Any GeoGuessr? We can do a round. I said we're gonna build the downtown. So far, I put in one building. We're still bleeding money. I feel very unhappy with what I've done. We don't even have landscaping here. I'm gonna landscape this area. I'm going to build a couple of blocks, and then I'm going to try to fill in a whole bunch of residential, and then we'll play some GeoGuessr. Love from Pakistan. Hopefully you're doing well. As long as it doesn't conflict with Formula One, you're usually good, Gary. I appreciate that. So I know that some of you will make it to any of these, and that is very nice of you, and you should not be so nice to me. Because I need to be better about having a reasonable schedule. Okay, I think I'm gonna start out. I'm gonna try zoning some things in. No, I'm not going to. No, we're not even gonna play that game. Because I know that I'm not gonna have a good time, and I actually want to accomplish something. So basically, I want a bunch of this community. This is what we're building. So I think we start out This looks like the UK, like a mixture of the UK and some of the commercial assets from the northeastern pack. Maybe one or two from southwestern, most likely commercial. And then this building. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I thought that looked like a townhome, and it's actually just a single family home on Main Street, which makes sense, I suppose. Oh, Lenny, what's going on, buddy? Lenny, you got wine drunk with a friend, so you're gonna take a nap. Hopefully you'll be back soon. Well, thank you, and thank you for the giveaway. Connors, thank you so much for that tier 1. Appreciate you. Lenny. Rogue, thank you so much for the 18 months of tier 1. Ice Blank, thank you for the subscription. Crazy Mage again. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Bueno Churro, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the year. My drink more comment was a good call. Helped to get through the stress of your 1-year-old's birthday. Bueno Churro, did you make mimosas like I suggested, or did you just drink beer? Either way, it's smart. Shisho, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Jargon, thank you so much for 5 months of Prime. Cathal, thank you for the 17 months. To quote Dark Helmet, hot, too hot. Yes, it's gonna be ridiculously hot. Ridiculously hot. Lenny, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Cord, thank you for the gifted subs. Raven, thank you so much for 9 months, tier 1. You're here now. Just drove back from Louisville to St. Louis to Louisville. That is a long back to St. Louis, and now you're back in Louisville. You're tired. Yes, I actually just hung out with someone a week ago that drove to Madison from St. Louis and back in one day. Wild. 5 hours each way. Probably similar to what you're experiencing. Cord, thank you for 13 months. Jay, thank you for the super chat. Cheers to drinking a Moosehead 2. Halifax. Fast growing downtown in Canada. Or is it the fastest? Or is it just fast? 40-story buildings going up. 4 40-story buildings going up. In Halifax, really? Kashik, thank you for the biddies. You prefer a whiskey or a rum? Or another type of spirit altogether? Asking for a personal project. Would I prefer a whiskey or a rum? I drink more whiskey than rum, but I was just talking to my wife about this last weekend. I think I like rum more than whiskey. I got offered whiskey last week and I just turned it down. But when I was in the Bahamas, I just drank a bunch of rum, and I would drink rum. I think that's what I would choose. More dudes, thank you so much for the tier 1. Seriously, thank you for 18 months of tier 1. Thanks for keeping up the relaxing vibes. You love watching my videos, even though you haven't played CS in a while. I appreciate that. Seraph, and thank you so much for the Prime. I got you before. I'm gonna get you again. And Robert the Bruce, sorry I missed the emote only. Rum more than whiskey. Take that back. So I think there's an ebb and a flow to it. And the other thing, they were offering me just like whiskey on the rocks. And I feel like I'm not a whiskey on the rocks guy. I just don't enjoy it. I don't know why. Never have. Rum, Coke, lime, bitters is the perfect combo. That sounds delicious. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, they were offering me bourbon, and that's what I was actively turning down. Bourbon and scotch. And I just like, listen, you never want to give alcohol, like high quality alcohol, to someone who doesn't appreciate it. And like, I knew that I was not going to appreciate that in the way that it deserved to be appreciated. So I was doing them a favor. Do Americans have lemon lime bitters? Ours, I don't know. The only bitters that I have are from the Caribbean. So whatever the Caribbean bitters are. Is it any different? That's the real question. Are we all drinking the same stuff? Liquor make you feel sluggish? Beer and wine though, Chef Kiss? So for me, I feel like whenever I drink, basically whenever I drink, hold on. I wanna select some of these assets. I feel like whenever I drink whiskey or something like that, I end up feeling hungover while I'm drinking, and that's been like I've gotten older thing, and it's like a legitimate issue, and because of that, I just end up not wanting to drink things that are gonna make me feel that way. I feel like that's just hard liquor in general. Scotch is the best alcohol in your opinion? Scotch is one of those things that I can understand why people like it. It's why I don't want to, like, I never want to drink something that someone else is going to get much more joy out of. I would deprive you of that. And not enjoy it. I might as well just go back to my beer. Oh, that's good right there. We're going to have one incredible street. Just one. So parking's actually perpendicular on this. We're gonna freestyle. We're gonna freestyle. Do some things. You get hungover so easily? I feel like that's an aging thing. So I went to a wedding last weekend, and that was like the thing I was worried about the entire time. Like I just we were all drinking wine. Guys, I have so much wine right now. My buddy, basically anyone who didn't bring something, he's like, I'll just bring some wine. So I feel like I got to the wedding and I was under the impression that it was like a super chill wedding. It was a backyard wedding where like he was the officiant. It was super chill. It was like the coolest wedding. So I thought that I was the only one bringing wine. I didn't realize that lots of people were bringing wine. So I bought all of the Costco wine. I went to Costco, and you know those gigantic bottles of wine that they have? Like the absolutely ridiculous like double bottles of wine? I bought like 5 of those, and then I bought like 5 more. And then I also bought what else did I get? I got a couple bottles of Wallershine, Prairie Fumé, and then proceeded to find out that actually everyone brought wine, and also I am incompetent at carrying wine, and I managed to drop a bottle on the way in and spent like 20 minutes picking up glass out of someone's yard. So yeah, the result is that the newlyweds at the end of the night said, hey, take your wine back. And now I've got all of the bottles of wine here. So I could be drinking all of the wine. Wine gives you headaches? I actually felt like I woke up feeling like $1 million the next day, which was real crazy. What is that noise? Are you guys, is that really loud for you guys? I'm sorry if it is. 100 agree. The Master Dork. You reserve wine for dates? I mean, we might have to have a wine stream because I have gallons of wine right now. I should just, that's what I should just be city building competition for bottles of wine. If I wouldn't get myself in lots of trouble. Building in bottles. I'm into it. The only problem is once you open up a gigantic bottle of wine, I feel like you have to drink it. And I just don't like wine that much. I should. I don't. Boxed wine hits so hard. Okay. Okay. Tell me your opinion on this then. So I was at Costco and they had bottles of boxed wine and I thought for a second I should get it, but it felt wrong. You can't contact me on Discord, but the art is in the Magnolia County thread. Hold on. I saw that. I can't find it. There's so many submissions. Give me 1 second. Chat. This is important. This is important. Okay. Fan art. Daff. I'll look at that later. I got it up. We're now gonna be friends, Daff. Yeah, double bottles are great for sangria. That's not a bad idea. So your friend asked you, how much should you spend on a bottle of wine? You said, don't know, half an hour. I definitely, I agree with the sentiment. No, you got the wine part, the bottles or yeah. So okay. So I was afraid that if I got the boxes of wine, even though the boxes look like nice boxes, I was afraid that I would look like I cheaped out on them. And I thought the same thing with like I got a bunch of Costco wine. No one cared ultimately. Like people were ecstatic that there was a lot of wine. Box wine is perfect because of the quick pour spout. So that's what I saw it and I was like, it looks very easy for me to bring this. It looks highly practical. It seems like it was the right call. And had I bought the boxed wine, I wouldn't have spilled it all over the place. If you somehow discovered... Wait. What? If somehow Discord fell off, where will we migrate? Is there another option? I know what you're saying. Oh, Gary, have fun. I've been playing so much Mario Kart. What other options are there to Discord? Red Note? I've never heard of it. Reddit? Yeah, honestly, I'd probably say just go to the Reddit. I don't know that the creator of the Reddit is still active in the community, but I'm a moderator, so that's a thing. TeamSpeak. We're actually gonna go on ICQ together. And for all you young kids, it wasn't even popular when I was a kid. I know it was for some people. TeamSpeak. I have never used TeamSpeak. IRC, that's it. IRC. ICQ. Jablaka, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna actually start a PHP bulletin board on cityplannerplays.com. You guys could all go hang out there. Let me figure out how to install SQL again. I actually, way back in the day, had a very popular Bucks fan site. Like that was like my thing. The good old days. MSN. I lived in an MSN city. There were AOL cities and MSN cities, and I lived in an MSN city. You would love to see a video on surviving Mars. Are there any plans for other games to be featured on the channel? Yes. Basically, I took June and I said, June, I'm going to only have Skylines. But yeah, next month, I'm going to mix it up again. I like the variety. I strongly prefer to have variety on the channel. I think it's smart. I think limiting the channel to one game at this point is a bad idea. So I will not do that. I think it's a real dumb idea. Variety is the spice of life, indeed. Am I going to put out another Foundation video? That's a great question. I don't even know where I am in that anymore. I feel like I really screwed that one up. I felt like it was going well. I was having fun, and then I just never made another video. Maybe. If I do, I need it to be very additive, because at this point, I'm so far removed from the last video that like there needs to be a rationale. I need to do something bigger with it. So yes, not ruling it out. I also have one more workers and resources video before I like complete that little mini series. I have a whole bunch of little things that I haven't done, and I feel deeply guilty. I don't think people really talk about like that side of YouTube. I feel like I'm letting you guys down sometimes when I have something that I've been meaning to do and I just never get to it. And then it weighs on me and I think about it, and it's like, it's one of those things that's just like out there, but it's not so out there that I go, you know what? I need to do this immediately. And then it lasts longer and they'll further removed. That's like, I really wanted to finish up Nicolay Bay more than Clearwater County, because I know exactly what I'm doing in Nicolay Bay and it's going to be easier to do. And still I've made it way too long since the last one. Like a stock portfolio, you got to have diversity. Got to diversify. Indeed. It's I would tell anyone to diversify. And that's kind of been the one thing that it's tough. You build a channel, people come to expect certain things. I've come to realize why people have second channels, I think, more than anything. And that is that, like, it's hard to get away from the thing that you do on your main channel. You have to be very lucky and hit something very hard. Watching me reminds me how badly we need curb cuts. Indeed. Thankfully, Algendo to the rescue for us, if I can find them. What is? I guess I have these. I didn't install the surfaces, which was a mistake. This doesn't go on top. Oh, bummer. So there is a surface, vanilla surfaces. I thought I installed it. I have it. So this allows me to go over the top. So it's not perfect. But I'd say that this is a lot better. Although the thing is, I don't know. It's not perfect, but I don't know. It's fine. We're not going to let perfect be the enemy of good with this particular one. We're going to be fine with better than we have. Algorithm basically says stay in your lane. Yeah. Vainglory, you probably know this as well as anyone. Anyone who's created on YouTube. It's the unfortunate reality of the platform. And then you get into other like just content creation business sort of things. So you guys know that I have brand deals on the channel, more of them recently than in the past. Variety of reasons for that. Mostly master plan music. Your brand deals depend on the number of views that you have on a video, like on average. So if you have videos that perform poorly, it lowers your brand deal, the amount that you can make from a brand deal. So again, another reason why you wouldn't want to do that on your main channel. Like another dissuasive thing. You wouldn't want to, upset that. So like it stinks. I think it stinks. I wish that it wasn't like that, but it is. I'm a realist. I'm also failing at this hard. You love the content creation business? You hope to make a living with the business with video? I'll tell you the number one thing about the content creation business. Don't think of it as business. You'll be a lot happier if you're doing it because you like to make videos. Like the people who do the best in this are the people who do it because they want a creative outlet. And I think that for me, like that's been like the number one thing. Like it's amazing that I get to do this and I love it. I love it. But also, the thing that I loved about it more than anything was having the ability to have a creative outlet. I actually find the business part of having like a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel to be the worst part of it. Because there are there's a lot of like stuff that you have to do. Like I have to talk to accountants. I have to pay taxes. I've been going through an insurance nightmare with my office space. Those are none of the things that I wanted to get into like when I was doing this, but it's just like, it is the business of this and it stinks. But it's business. I still have a pinned message on the stream. Raven, indeed I do. You can continue to vote if you'd like to. I'm not going to look at it until I end the stream. So you're more than welcome to figure out what we're going to be playing. Is this country still livable? You're not sure? This country? What country? The US? The US is very livable for some people, right? And not at all for others. But it's like that in a variety of places right now. I think it is the issue of our time that people are not reckoning with just yet. Like politicians. I think it is the reason why things are as messed up as they are. Livability crisis. And I think until world leaders deal with that, there will continue to be very unhappy people that will continue to get more and more restless. If you can't afford to buy a home, you can't afford to pay your rent, you can't afford to buy food. Those are the issues of the day. Are there any genres besides city builders that I could? So I've thought about that, and I don't know. Like, I think I would be satisfied with this this channel just being like, when you think about city builders, like this is the place where you go. Like I would like to be I would like to just be a channel that is well known and respected for city builders. As well as just being a channel that like really cares about the quality of every video that goes out. So that is what's something that I've purposefully I've tried to continue to increase the production quality of videos and try to make it not just a gaming channel. In terms of I feel like people think that gaming channels don't necessarily have good video quality, but those are my goals. CVB needs to join you in the GTA Online community. Listen, I love GTA. I'm pretty sure I was at the, I know, I pre-ordered the last GTA. It was in line. Also, that dates me, and it is a damning indictment on how long it's been since there was a new GTA. Have I ever thought about doing a podcast? I've been asked to do a podcast on a couple of different occasions, as well as invited to be on some. I've thought about it. I'll tell you though. I watch. Maybe it might not be your guys' cup of tea, but I've watched the Lemonade Stand podcast, and I've been following what has been going on with that podcast, and it's made me feel like it's brilliant that I've never done one. Basically, they're a lot of work. Oh my God, what am I doing? So if I were going to do it, just knowing who I am, I think I would sink way too much time into it. And I have a really difficult time I have like the hardest time saying no to things. So like, I will not put less time into this. I will continue to do this much time. Plus I will take that on and then I will burn out. So the main reason I haven't done a podcast or even really gone on many besides Jesse Cox is my fear of burning out. Like I got very close to burning out at one point, and I feel like I'm in a spot where I can manage it. So if I add more, I think I might burn out. The road was perfect. It was very exciting. Yeah, it was exciting. You're excited for GTA 6? I am going to have a video where I talk about the urban design of GTA 6 whenever it comes out. Astro, good to see you, buddy. Sliding in late. That's the way to do it. Oh, I still have the Discord message up. I should go into Cities, Transportation, Urbanism podcast. So I could. I've talked about this in the past. Like, so my second channel has nothing to do with planning, because my original second channel was planning. And I'll be honest, I really disliked it. Really did not have fun. So I love planning, and I get very discouraged. I feel like people are too rigid about things. I don't know any other way to put this. There's like a purity test about the way that people think about urbanism. And if you're not 100% there, or you facilitate things that are not necessarily 100% perfect, people think that you're the devil. And the community, I noticed, this got very negative around some of the things. And it just, for me, it just made me go, you know what? Like, I can enjoy some of the videos, but I don't necessarily want to make them. So the reason why I haven't done any of that is just straight up that. Like, it just, to me, I just wasn't. It's a little bit, I've been spoiled. The Skylines community is super chill, and there's like no vitriol. And I feel like that's not the case in the urbanism community, at least on YouTube. It's not to say I don't like the content. I just feel like there's a bit of negativity, and I didn't want to be a part of it. Like, from a mental health standpoint, I just didn't think it was good for me. Car free everything, yeah. And like, you can appreciate sentiments, but also like go, man. You know, like, I worked in a lot of imperfect projects that I worked hard to get to better. Sometimes that's the best you can do. And you can get upset about those projects that are not 100% perfect, but I don't know, like, you gotta be realistic about it. Yeah. When was the last time I saved? 8 o'clock. A lot of urbanist content is too focused on the ideal world they want to achieve, not how we actually get there. So that is another thing. Like I've thought about that part of it. So the one urbanist channel that I will continually love always will be City Beautiful, because he does talk about the ways to get to, the ways to implement things. But the reality is, like, that's the hard part. Like, actually doing things, like not just talking about them or being upset by them, or like saying that another place is better and it just is. Like, that part's easy. It's easy to say that, you know, like some place is awesome and some place sucks and everyone should be like somewhere else. But the reality is, like, the hard part is actually convincing people of an idea and understanding how to work with your local officials to make things happen. I don't know. So that's the part, like, rather than just like talking about what's awesome and like, I would rather, I don't know. Yeah, that's a big part of it for me, I guess. So anyway, all of this is a long-winded way of saying I didn't enjoy myself, and early on in the content creation journey, I just said, if I'm not going to enjoy something, I'm not going to do it. Like, content creation is really time consuming, and it's really fun if you're doing it right, and it's really not fun if you're not. I don't want to do it like that. City Beautiful is excellent. What a great dude too, and apparently a good professor. Also Wisconsinite. No bias. No bias towards another Wisconsinite. What do I think of Not Just Bikes? Listen, I like Not Just Bikes. I like a lot of the different urbanism channels. My critique is that there's just not solutions being offered, and that there's a lot of negativity. Like, the other thing that I struggle with, that I also said was another reason why I didn't like to make that content, is there's a desire for you to rip on places, like, or people like want that. Like, that's that kind of negativity, I think, gets clicks. But people live places and they care about places, and even if it's not a place that you necessarily love, maybe they love it, and maybe they want to know how to make it better. And I feel like some of the urbanism content doesn't do that. It focuses on breaking people down and not building people up. I don't know. I just didn't want to do it. City Nerd is super chill. I like watching City Nerd stuff. I also just like facts and figures, and I feel like City Nerd has a lot of that. Just a lot of like things that make you think, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, this is not to me trying to like rip on urban planning channels. It's not that at all. It's not for me. It's good to understand your own personal limitations and what you want to do. I would rather tell you guys up front that I don't want to do something than to try to do it and like fail. Like I am right here. I'm wondering if I could just find a parking lot that fits nicely back here. No. None of these, like... So I was initially like super into the idea of these parking lots. I just feel like most of them don't work for anything I want to do. You'd like to hear my thoughts on Oklahoma City's urban planning and the stuff they have planned for the future? I'll think about Let me give some thought to if I were to do that. Like, I just want it to be different and not negative. Like, I don't want to just sit and rip on places or say that a place sucks. Like, I don't find that to be useful content. So if I can find a way to make useful content, then I will do it. Outside of that, I will not do it. They need zonable parking lots. Yeah, so I'm struggling because if I had domes parking lots, this would be really easy. So this is where I feel like this is constantly the rub in vanilla-ish or vanilla CS1 or CS2, is that like you almost have what you need. Like, these parking lots are super interesting. However, what I really want, what I'm really trying to make, is this very simple parking lot right here. This is not fancy. It's behind these buildings. You can see I've got the walls up. I just want a real simple parking lot, and it is very difficult to make this happen. It is exceedingly difficult. So there's the alleyway, and then I think ideally it'd be a parking lot like this, but this is too big, and I can't leave this by itself. This one right here would fit perfectly, but it needs road access. This one is not right. So I don't know how to make this work. And this is kind of where I'm stuck. And if I get these too close, they mush together. So I'm trying this one, which is the double. It's both directions, hoping that maybe this one will work. We'll see. If I want a more positive conversation and a great interview, Jeff Woods talking headways and overhead wires is exactly that. Guitar Dude, I'll look that up. Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing, is I want a positive conversation. If I'm going to be a part of a conversation, I want it to just not, like, there's just so many things in this world where it's just easier to be negative and dramatic and not talk about solutions. I just don't feel like those conversations are useful. There we go. I'm going to say that this is good enough. I really wish. So if I pull this back, oh, it's going to do it. I thought it was going to stretch everything. It stretches the names, but I can get over that. Okay. I can live with this. Talk about solutions requires actually thinking about stuff instead of just venting. Agreed. Completely agreed. I can't deny cars pollute and kill a lot of people. You live in a neighborhood where many people die prematurely of freeway pollution, environmental racism. No, I'm not going to deny that cars pollute and there's a lot of harms associated with them. But I'm also not going to pretend that, not having cars immediately is going to work everywhere, or that that's a very realistic way of getting people to talk with you. Like reasonably, like, yes, in an urban context in particular, like, we need to have serious conversations about getting mobility generally, and whether it makes sense for everyone to drive themselves places. No, it absolutely doesn't. But also, I feel like there's a lot of people who come in guns blazing saying, we need to just ban all cars, F cars, everyone should get on a bike. And the moment you say that, you lose half the people. And like, it's super foolish. It's just super foolish. If you want to get your way, you need to be willing to talk to people and convince people that your side of the argument is the winning argument. That's my thing. I think it's also one of the things that I really struggled with. So just in my time as a planner, there's a lot of talk about equity, and we got to make sure that everyone has access to transit, which is good. So we plan these routes to try to make them as equitable as possible. But one of the things that that was interesting, I remember having this conversation. By the way, I'm going to delete. There's a LOD issue with the fences. They look terrible. I'm going to get rid of them because I don't want to see it. What was I saying? Lost my train of thought. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Back to transit. One of the things that we struggled with is as the economy improved, fewer people were taking transit. And that was like, I tried to explain, like, I grew up incredibly poor on food stamps. My mom was disabled and my parents were divorced. So like, it was not easy, you know, like one of the things that she looked forward to more than anything is once she could afford it, she bought a car. And that was because, at least in the area we were in, transit was viewed as like a way to like for people in poverty to get around. You have to break that stigma. And I feel like by talking about it strictly from an equity standpoint, by not talking about, by not getting people on board with transit generally, like the broader public, and just like shaming people into believing that your view is right, you end up making people not want to listen to you, not care about how it benefits them, not care about how, even if they never intend to get on a bike or to take a bus, how having more people be able to do that and getting more people out of their cars benefits them. Like, I feel like those conversations get mixed when you just missed when you just tell people you're wrong. F cars. It's also pretty naive not to acknowledge the benefits that cars have had and the sorts of things that, you know, like there's a push-pull, you know, like when I worked at Wisdot, all they talked about is freight and the benefits of freight, getting things around, and the commercial benefits. So like there are real negatives, but there are also real positives. And if you're unwilling to confront all of it and work within that framework and like understand those, the full context, it becomes really difficult to have a real conversation. And I feel like those conversations are often getting missed. So that is the frustration that I have. That is why I find it difficult to be a part of those conversations. And the negativity that people feel towards you for voicing that opinion that I just laid out, which I think is a very reasonable opinion, it just makes me not want to be a part of the conversation, at least not on the internet. Provide public transit and people will use it. Provide quality public transit and people will use it. It has to be good, but for it to be good, people have to be willing to invest in it. And for people to be willing to invest in it, they have to not be completely tuned out to the idea of transit, because people have gotten so ideological about it that you can't have a conversation. I agree. I fully support having quality transit networks and giving everyone options to get around, and, you know, having a car-free society if you can. But I'm also a realist in believing that you need to understand that the community is not just for you. You need to also understand that some people need to be brought to your point of view by having conversations with them and being willing to come to them or have them come to you or meet in the middle. I don't know. I feel like on the internet, it's really hard to have those conversations. And I feel like it's a losing battle most of the time. And I find it to be very frustrating. So that's why I don't do it. I probably should. I don't know. Pooch, have a good time in class. Hopefully you're not as hot as we are. You're gonna head out, Phil? Had a busy week and you're exhausted? Raven, have a good night. Public transit used to work, but auto and oil industries stepped in and chipped away at it. Well, yes, I totally agree. I mean, but also, we got to get serious about the layout of our cities too. Like, it's if we're gonna keep sprawling, it's very difficult to get away from or to have the transit that we have right now work. And focusing on what happened before, like we have very real problems now, including the way that people like to live. You know, like I don't know. Basically all of these things have really complex. All these things are really complex. It's not super simple. None of it's super simple. I can't complain about the heat when it's not 110. QZ, you don't have humidity. It's Wisconsin is basically either Florida or Siberia. And we're currently in Florida land. I would much rather have Arizona heat. Transit, car bans, etc., urban-centric discussions. What about the tens of millions who live nowhere near an urban center? Yeah. Not only that, like, so that is a very real thing. Like you have to be willing to speak with all the people who are also not living in that kind of an environment. But even if you are, or if you're in a city like I am, where like there are portions of it that are incredibly dense and other portions that are not, it's tough to have that conversation where you're 100% focused on just the urban context, because there's half the people who don't exist in that context, who feel like you're being adversarial to them when that's all that you're thinking about. So I think that you need to have the conversations about urbanism, but also be willing to have the other conversations and understand that there's a spectrum of bad. There's a spectrum of bad, and you don't want to push people towards the worst outcome because you're unwilling to be flexible with your beliefs. Which is probably a very unpopular thing for me to be articulating, but it's exactly how I feel. Hi, Sparky. There are at least 2 trees on Fawn Street. In the street, there are. I'll remove those soon. I feel like I've accomplished 0 outside of articulating potentially unpopular opinions. You never thought about urbanism until you moved to LA? I mean, that's what did it for me too. Like coming back to the conversation earlier, what got me into urban planning? It was a mixture of this city that we're building right now and wondering why it was struggling. Because it really was. Like the entire time I was growing up, it was not having a great time. And it's continued to like not do great and bleed people and jobs. And then moving to LA, I mean, that got me really thinking about why things are laid out the way that they are. And for me, it came down to, I was working in Beverly Hills. I had no idea why I had a job there. I was never going to be able to live there. They didn't want to build anything affordable. Yet they had tons of jobs, and I was just going to deal with that. And that made me think, like, why are cities laid out like this? Who makes these decisions? Why are they made like this? And that's why I got into it. I found out that Cal State Northridge had courses that I could take that were relatively close to where I lived. And I decided to take some courses. In California, though housing is out of control in California, going to college there was really inexpensive. It was I was in state at that point in time, and I want to say it was like $2,000 a semester, $3,000 a semester. So very inexpensive. And being able to go live in an urban place or suburban in that particular context and get to go around different places in LA, go to different public meetings, got me really interested. Super cool. J Festers or F Festers. Thank you for being here. Bikes are coming to CS2 someday. They have said, they have confirmed that yes, at some point, bikes will be coming to CS2. When will this be? That is, if I could answer that, I think that I'd have so many subscribers to the channel. That'd be such a great video. People would love that I can't make. GTA 6 before bikes. I mean, listen, we have that friendly bet, Brandon. We're gonna see. I wouldn't say that I'm 100% confident in the way that I bet on that. I'm such a bad liar. I actually am a terrible liar, but I'm actually being 1,000% honest. We'll see what happens. Terrible liar for engagement, indeed. Would you like me to lie to you for a while for the sake of engagement? Are bikes gonna come to CS2 before GTA 6? Brandon and I have that bet going on. So that is the question right there. And if they do, then I get to choose the charity. If they don't, he gets to choose the charity. And we're both gonna give some money. Bikes and assets after GTA 6. Oof. Listen, I think, oh my gosh, there was a mod that gets rid of this little box. I didn't understand why it exists. The icons. I need that mod. This is super irritating. Like, that is not helpful information. Or maybe it is, but man, is it irritating to just have it blocking me. You have a charity? QZ, you have a charity? If I need one? So I think I know where it would go. I think I know where there's one charity that I just like always I like. Second Harvest Food Bank. Like, just for me on a personal level, I aided a lot of food banks growing up. So it's the one charity that like I personally like will always give to, because I think that food banks are incredibly important. If you have one in your local community, like, it's like the greatest charity. You're actually providing meals to people in your community. Tangible impact. And has someone who basically existed on them for years. Like, I would not be here without them. Also helps with learning. You know, like, for a kid, there's nothing more damaging than being hungry and not being able to eat. So, just important. So that's what I would probably do. You need food banks more now than ever. I completely agree. Especially the economic uncertainty. I personally think that things are worse than they appear in the numbers. I think that there's a lot of people that have fallen out of the workforce. The numbers look good, but I don't know that it's been good for a long time. So I think that those are the sorts of things that are really important. And there are people that use food banks that you wouldn't expect are, which is also very unfortunate. How's the town going along? Look at all that we've accomplished. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, okay. Look at what a bustling city we've put together. We've got this beautiful downtown. We've got our courthouse right there. We've got our police station and our public works building. And we've even got a Walgreens. Don't worry about our population size, the fact that we're losing lots of money, or that the rest of downtown is empty. We've basically done nothing, but we've had a great time doing it. I said that this was going to take 5 streams. I am a delusional moron. I don't know what I was thinking. That was the dumbest thing I think I've said on stream. And I've said a lot of dumb things. Oh yeah, we also built that great farm. We've got a great farm built up. So, if you're curious about those things, got those. I've also broken this asset apparently. This is how I crashed the game. I have not saved it in a hot minute. There we go. I will tell you, these builds from the build off have made me realize how much I need to relax about clipping things into one another. Like this little bit of overlap, I was reluctant to do that. Looks just fine. So many people did slight clipping like that, you don't even notice. Looks awesome. Lock the buildings. Oh, we popped them all, so they're already locked. We got them all plopped and locked. Locked and plopped, we're good. Guys, I'm really sorry. I accomplished nothing today. And I'm gonna build one more city service because we've got a problem. I feel very let down. I feel like I've let you guys down. I don't know why I'm doing so little. 1 block. Give me credit. 1, 2, 3 blocks. We did 3 blocks. How dare you say it's only 1 block? Okay. Hold on. You know what? I see your critique. And I'm going to build some easy blocks just so I can say an impressive number. Okay. These blocks right here, they all look pretty uniform. They've got an alleyway. Hold on, let's get rid of all the junk. So road, alley, road, alley, road, alley, road, road, road. No more alleys anymore. We're done with alleys. And then it's just filling these blocks in. Couple alleys here or there until we get to the fairgrounds. So I'm going to do these blocks right here. And the fairgrounds are right here across from the cemetery, which we're going to eventually, I think I'm going to add the service blocks and make a custom cemetery to line up with that. So 2 things before we start. It looks like there are am I missing a road there? Looks like I might be missing some roads. So I'm going to add some more roads in. Before we do anything else. I'm going to delete all the alleys. I don't have a problem with alleys. I mean, alleys are nice because they get the cars off the road. You can narrow up the streets then and keep the streets for other things, people, trees. I don't know. Alleys are nice in that way. And also, I think they build a sense of community. The last house I lived in, I had an alley behind it, and I thought it was great. It felt like the whole community kind of hung out together in the alley. But yeah. Well, that is not useful at all. So this view makes my eyes bleed a little bit. but I think it's actually useful-ish because I can see where the roads are. So bear with me. I know that some of you are probably like, where's night mode? I can't see in the night mode, but I can see this. I kind of. You like your alley concept when weird people dig through your garbage? Well, that was my Denver experience. My bedroom was outside of the alley, and there were always interesting things happening in the alleyway. But I mean, that's part of the spice and the joy of living in an urban environment. There's always something happening. I like that part of being in a city. The weird stuff. RIP dark mode. We're back. So I think that this is just supposed to be a normal road, but I can't 100% remember. Okay, 1, 2, 3 alleys, then normal roads. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, these are all normal roads. Favorite place to drink in Denver? You were pretty sure we shared a year or two in Denver. I went to the Cherry Cricket a lot with my buddy. Where was another place? There was a place in Larimer Square that I went to because it was right by campus. Outside of that, most of the places I went were on Colfax, and they're probably all gone now. There's been so much change. Shake, hello. Thank you for being here. You live in the Denver Metro? I love Denver. Denver will always hold a special place in my heart. Denver was a hard place for me to leave. I like Denver a lot. I will actively admit to being salty that I was leaving Denver. Love Cherry Cricket. Super chilly, super chill place. Excellent burgers. Haven't been there in a million years. When I go back, it'll probably be a place that I go. Another place I liked is a place that I shouldn't admit to having visited. There is a Viking bar called City View, and I didn't realize it was a Vikings bar when I went there, but I ended up really liking it. So don't tell anyone that I went there and that I liked it. I don't know how I didn't realize the first time I was there it was a Vikings bar, but yeah, it definitely was. How was the altitude? You get used to it. It doesn't take that long. I was my most fit ever in Denver. That's the part that I miss the most about Denver. It is an incredibly bike-friendly city, and I feel like that's underreported, just how bike-friendly it is. So yeah, that was the thing I liked the most about it. What happens if I have two one-way roads going right into each other? Collisions. It'll throw up an error. It'll throw up an error. Who likes the Vikings? Well, I liked the Vikings bar. It was a quality bar. Which, that's priceless. I don't know why I can't remove the zoning here. I'm trying to use art to do this. Oh, you know why it's not working? Don't mind me, guys. It's been a long day, and rather than actually controlling zoning, I'm just like upgrading the road repeatedly and wondering why that's not doing the trick. There we go. Are they ever going to add bikes to CS2? Jay, I think they said every time that someone asks that question, they delay it by a week. That's a rumor. It's a rumor. But we can keep asking. Yeah, they confirmed that they're adding that bikes, but who knows what that time frame is. I hope it's sooner rather than later, but I don't personally think it's the unpopular opinion. I don't think that adding bikes should be the number one priority right now. I think that simulation and economic things should be a higher priority, and are, at least to me, a bigger problem. Every time someone asks about bikes, they're going to delay it, so we're never getting bikes. S'more, I think you're onto something. You guys think that Colossal Order is actually working on City Skylines 2 in Finland? They're actually not. All they do is they troll through comment sections all day to see if anyone's asking about bikes, and the moment they see someone ask about bikes, they delay it immediately. It's just the way of the world. It's what they've got to do. So, if you've wondered what's going on, now you know. I have it confirmed from them, actually. That's what they're doing. So, funny story. This is actually the social services building. And the fire department, I believe, is right here. Oh, wait. Jail, City Hall, fire department? So I might change things a little bit. Where's the downtown at? We made 1, 2, 3 blocks. We didn't do so well. But we've got this area on lock. Am I missing it? Zoom right back in. They're on vacation for a month, so they're not working on anything. That's true. They are on vacation for a month, so they're not working on anything. Okay, I was about to put the fire department in the wrong spot. Have I never? Oh, I know where this one is. Okay, there's the post office. It's across the post office. Park Street. Or across from the Clark's gas station. It's no longer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a second. I need to add this. It's a problem. So there, now we have fire. That's where it's supposed to be. I don't need to move any of this stuff, even though it's wrong. I guess I could get rid of this. I'm going to leave it for now. There are like 3 things I think we absolutely have to place, even though we don't have any population. We need healthcare. We also need garbage collection. That's not occurring. And then we're going to play GeoGuessr. You're building a Midwest-style city in Minecraft. Any suggestions on what city you could take inspiration from? Manitowoc. I don't know. It depends on the size you want. If it's a smaller town, I feel like everything on the lake is pretty cool. Any lake. How is Merrill doing now? We built a little bit. Now I can say that we built like like 15 blocks, which I couldn't say earlier. We really only built these earlier, but I enjoyed making them. So I suppose that counts for something. Can we paint roads to gray? Not with the mods I have, but I can grab some. I'm probably going to continue to add them just because I really enjoy adding mods. So the garbage dump, I believe, is out here by Joe Snow Road. I'm not mistaken. Hold on. So I'm thinking of, there's a wrecker. I think it's called Schultz's. I have no idea where it is or if it's still there. They have another landfill? That is not where I thought it was. Hold on. This is what I was thinking of. Yeah, Schultz's Recycling. Okay, so I'm going to place a recycling center for the time being, I think, which we don't have the money for, but we've already built this area. So I should be able to place this fairly simply. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Or Joe Snow. Indeed. So this right here is Jon Snow Road. So let's see. We should be right here, which we've not built. I thought that we did. President Snow's name is Joe in Hunger Games. Is that I didn't see the one where he was younger. Would be nice to turn old dumps in CS2 into parks after. I completely agree. That's the kind of detail that I would really like to see added to the game. I think that would be super cool. Just the reuse of things in general. I feel like the city builder that I want, we build this cool little area and then we change the zoning and the building stays the same. We decide that we want to have offices here and that doesn't demolish the building. It just like the use changes. And I don't know how you signify that, sort of like you go into the zoning menu and the rooftop changes colors. I think that'd be another elegant way of dealing with it, like having the roof change colors to show you the zoning and not the underlying zoning block, which is underneath the building. Yeah, I don't know. Someday. Quarries into lakes. That would be super cool too. I get why those, like, just like thinking like as a game designer though, I understand why you would need to pick your spots. Just imagine how many rabbit holes there are that you could dive down. It's kind of insane to think about. I did something ugly with the zoning here, which is why it's so unhappy. Okay. Probably too far back, but if it's not, okay, good, good. Way on the periphery, not the ideal location, but it's good enough. PG, what up, chat? Not much. Steve, gonna head out. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Bangalore, it's time to start my own game dev studio. Hire a bunch of devs. Build a proper city builder. Sounds expensive. Sounds very expensive. Yeah, Steve, have a good night. Have a good weekend, too. Stay cool. Stay cool. It is going to be ridiculous. I need a clinic. And I think I know where one is, or one used to be. I think it's like right. Walk-in clinic. There it is. My grandma used to go here. So I'm going to throw a clinic right there, which is across from the fire station. And then we will have at least left this in a place where it can exist. Okay. Boom. Good. People can live here now. It can exist. Gotta get the population up. Bleeding money. Yeah, I think in the next one, that's like all we focus on. Like I wanted to do downtown. I think I might do more of this off stream, and maybe I won't. I don't know. Hard to say. But I think in the next one, like all of these blocks right here are basically single family homes and apartments. In fact, I think this area right here. So this is the fairgrounds right here. And then these are all the equivalent of low rent apartments. So maybe we just build this area up. And then over here, it's like a whole bunch of duplexes. So I think we could fill in this area with some of the, basically some of the UK semi-detached buildings and make that feel legit. So maybe that's where we go in the next one. And the thing that stinks, never mind. I'm not going to talk about it because it ties into Magnolia County. It'll be fine. Anyone play the recent Minecraft update? I have not. Build a hospital? I built a clinic. I feel like we can't build the hospital because we have no money. I mean, look at this. We are playing on easy mode, and we can't afford to exist. I guess I could do this. Wait. Hold on. Why are we not selling any of our power? I thought that we were. That would seem to be the easiest way to make a bit of money. So something's not working. And once I figure that out, I'm going to assume that it's this. So if I build a transformer here, we're just gonna play the game for a minute. I'll build a transformer. I'm arting around. I don't know what is going on. Oh, that must be low voltage. So basically, I think that I need to connect up. If I connect this to the outside world, I think that we'll be in a good spot financially. So this is highly temporary. Don't hate me for what I'm about to do. I'm wondering if I just didn't have that connected up to a transformer and that's why it's not working. Service fees. Trade. That's the thing we care about. You're 15 hours into this game now and you never have a city turning a profit? Are you in easy mode or not? Because that does help a lot. But this is easy mode and it's not helping. Oh, the other thing. I'm wondering how much that thing is hurting. Like, so basically I'm going to turn off the battery to see if that is preventing us from trading or what's going on. Something's happening. Now we're importing electricity. I think I don't understand what's going on. if I'm keeping it super real, I think I'm just not. I'm screwing something up terribly. That is I don't know what's going on. Okay, I have an idea. Don't know if it's good. Okay, so now that goes straight out of town, right there, straight from the power source. Will that work? Underground cable conflict at the other dam? That could be. Well, here's the thing. Do I even need this? Like, is this at all helpful? Let's... Okay, power's going out this way. It's being imported here. I just don't think I'm actually making any power. Like, I think that I believe that I'm making power. I think that it feels like I'm making power. I think that it's telling me that I'm making power. But I don't think that I'm actually making any power. I think that this is a fantasy. And I enjoy the fantasy. But I also understand the reality that it's actually not making any power. I'm making 0.1 megawatt. Well, hold on. It says I'm... Wait a minute. 163 kilowatts. Oh my God, you're right. Oh. I read that wrong. So yeah, that's megawatts. So this one, this would be more. This windmill right here produces 2 megawatts. This is producing 164 kilowatts. Why it switches over to kilowatts is beyond me. But yes, this is basically producing no energy. So, yeah, geez. Oh, rough. If it makes you feel any better, your dumb butt also missed that. I feel like a lot of people would miss that. Oh, that's just rough design. That is not like, I get why you would do that, but I just don't agree with that. That is a problem. So wait, is this one also? Yeah, it's kilowatts. We are legitimately producing no electricity, and we're paying all of the money for the privilege. I think we're just gonna straight up import all of our power. We'll just turn that stuff off. Like, as much as I care about the 18 employees that work there, you're not doing anything. You're gonna lose your job. We're just gonna turn that off. Yeah. What's wrong with my dams? Well, the real question isn't what's wrong with my dams. The real question is what's wrong with the water in this game. I feel like the water doesn't work right. So to get the river to run, I had to add a lot of spawn points. Otherwise, it was not. The water kind of just stops. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'd have to, maybe I just need to talk to Papa Ponderosa to see if he's had better luck. But there's basically, this water is stagnant. There's really not a lot of flow to it. So it's kind of whooshing around. I want it to come this way, but you can see, like, I can't really tell you which way the arrows are going. It looks like it's kind of going this way. And then you get over here and it's like going sideways. It's a mess. You built a pretty large dam in your last build and thought that the dams were really just totally broken because you couldn't get any power from them. Now you're thinking that it's probably just not producing enough power to make a difference. I think that number is rough. The way that it's portrayed is not great. If it would have said 0.1 megawatt, I think I would have went, oh wow, my dam's not right. But seeing 164 of anything, or 100 whatever it was, feels like a lot. I do have backwards flow. If you guys want to see my spawn points, I think I can show them to you now. Can I? Where do I? I don't have water features in here. I can't show them to you. Basically, there are spawn points everywhere, and that's why the water looks crazy. So it's not flowing right. I was happy that the river didn't dry out. That's kind of where I've ended up. Pilot duty, build a... Oh, I read that already. Congrats to the finalists, indeed. You saw that Ponderosa was one of the finalists, and you're like, yeah, well, yeah. So the funny thing is, I think that many of the judges did it this way. So I started out with a bunch of folders, and you just kind of just go through and whittle it through by number. That's submission number. And I did not know that Poplar Ponderosa's build was going to be like that. That was wild. Wild build. Wild build. Show you the spawn points? I can't, otherwise I would. Spawn points are generally in the landscaping tool, but they're only in the landscaping tool if you have water features. So I think normally... Oh, wait. No, it's groundwater. Yeah, I could paint resources, and I actually forgot to. Here's another reason why we're losing money. This farm, no fertile ground underneath it. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's not cheating at all. Don't worry about it. Now this farm is magically going to be super profitable. Has no company now. Will it get one? I've heard that this is a bug that people are experiencing. The farms will not level up. I don't know if this one will get a business or not. We'll have to see. We'll come back to this. I put down fertilizer indeed. Tomorrow is going to be hot. It's going to be ridiculous. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Not at all. All right, guys, I'm going to save this. I know I have been a letdown. We have not accomplished anything. That is what happens to me on stream. But I want to play around a GeoGuessr before we, it's been a while. Not cheating, they bought a lot of fertilizer. Indeed. Indeed, 100 road. Night. Elijah, have a good night. Have a good night. Let me save this, and then if you guys want to look at it, you'll be more than welcome to do so, because I'll upload it right away as well. Hold on. We got to get a better picture, because if you guys load into the save, I want this to look impressive. There we go. Oh, look at that. It looks like we did something. Also, we've got the mark of the beast. So, there. We'll save it. And you guys can, I don't know if I uploaded this last time, actually. I'm going to say that I didn't. This will be the first one. Oh, I did. 2. Stream 2. Boom. This is your mom's hometown? You have so many memories hanging out there? Robert. Mine too. Yeah, I lived there through 8th grade. I still have family there. Merrill means a lot to me. I don't get there as much anymore. A lot of my family that lived there passed. But I still have an aunt and a couple cousins there. And I used to live somewhere over here and somewhere over here. We'll get to that. We'll get to building all the fun places. You love how I managed to build only within the thumbnail's view? Listen, now you know the YouTubers. That's the YouTubers' secret. You just look at that. This looks like we've accomplished some things. Like, it would be better if we could have something right here too. Look at that. We did so much work today. Looks wonderful. Cover your lives with trees. That's my general mode of operating. You know, when you got a problem, boom, 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 boom. No more problems. Wall of trees. Now you're good. Okay, you guys are gonna have to stare at me for a second while I get this ready. Also, I should have taken S'mores things off the screen a long time ago. Crazy Mage, thank you for being here. Have a good night, buddy. And thank you again for the support. When in doubt, tree indeed. One second. I got it. It's been so long since we've done this that I have to remember how to do it. Okay. Whoops. There we go. You have that same shelf that's behind me? IKEA. It is the IKEA special. I can't remember exactly which one it's called. But if it's also how you sell things in real life, got an ugly industrial site, line of trees. It is, honestly, it is screening. I mean, screening is legit. It's real. Absolutely want to screen things out. I think we'll play one round. Probably just do a world. Unbutton the shirt. It's party time. We get the one button relax. What's error 2000? short of commercial break on Twitch. I will hold off. Frederick Walton, or Floydrick Walton. Hey, thank you for being here. Hold on. I missed a ton of activity. Give me 1 second. I've got to change one thing. Ring loves me. Thank you for the 19 months. General, thank you for 19 months or 18 months. You guys are both insane. Thank you. Brian Jones, thank you for 30 months of being an associate planner on YouTube. That is wild. Tay Kozer, thank you for the prime. Daniel, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. Trying to make your own Wisconsin hometown that makes you wish that you had a Midwestern Chicago architecture pack. If I could get a Sears Kit Home architecture pack, I'd be the happiest guy in the world. That's what I really want. Sears Kit Homes. Or the Aladdin Kit Homes that were on CS1. Astro, thank you for 17 months, dude. The Mexican Usher. My big thank you, man. Sears Kit Homes would be a dream pack. Same. Big time the same for me. I'm gonna give you guys 30 more seconds. Yeah, that's like the one that I want. I feel like that's just so universal too across the US. And honestly, my guess is Canada as well. I guess Canadians. Do you guys have a lot of kit homes up there? I would assume. Use them so much in CS1. Me too. I mean, that was Clearwater County. They were so good. You were so surprised they didn't make them in the US pack. Honestly, when they had the US as like one of the default themes, and it was like a bunch of trailers and like weird buildings on brick, that was all I could think too. I'm starting it, guys. Is I don't understand why it's not just a bunch of kit homes. Would have been perfect. We're in Australia or South Africa. Or Brazil. Really narrowed it down. Craftsman style, always a classic. Agreed. Palm trees. That has not narrowed this down for me. Driving on the right. Does that make this... Somehow we slid over, and now we're on a little narrow road. There's only Tanzania. I'm gonna believe it because there's no signs here. I'm gonna select something. Ashley, you've been enjoying the Magnolia County playset or the playlist on YouTube? Thank you. I think the best builds are coming. I have no idea. Senegal, you really need to label your road sign. Label your roads, so it's easier to find you in GeoGuessr. I think that should be a country priority. Becoming easier to find things in GeoGuessr by labeling roads better. Yeah, that was a really rough first round. Now we are in the Eastern European Content Creator Pack. What language is that? You missed by a few seconds? Oh. Is this Czech Republic? I mean, I was being a little facetious about the Eastern European Content Creator Pack, but also not really. Mamma mia. Polish? I thought it was Poland. That was where my head was. HU. 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 What is HU? HU is not, it's misleading. It can't be Budapest, could it? Yeah, it's Budapest. We're doing Hungary. HU. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. 8 miles. I needed that. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Hungary, for having a very easy top-level domain. It was definitely election time. We might play a couple rounds. It's refreshing to play this game. It's been a little while. Let's see. Iceland? Iceland? Too many trees, maybe, actually. Nordic? Ooh, sign. Definitely Nordic. I'm going to say Norway. Where in Norway? I have no idea. I'm sure that is a very helpful sign for somebody. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those people. Sweden? I believe that. The sign even is well designed. I feel like Sweden just... Design's always on point. Always. Although it... You guys fooled me. It was Norway. I should have, the number of trees was low. Wait a minute. Oh. No, they were. I was right when I should have stuck in Norway. Should have stuck in Norway. Is this the UK? Is that bridge in Skylines 2? Is that the London Bridge? Is it the Tower Bridge right here? I don't know. I've never been to the UK, but I feel like that must be it. Wait, what does this say? It's in English. Saint Catherine Docks. Okay. St. Catherine Docks. So we're right. I'd say that we're right about here, locking it in. I think I should get extra points for that. At the southwest side, I got it wrong. I feel good about it. I feel good. I feel like I'm right in the right spot. Northeast. And when we're talking about whether it's the northeast or the southwest side of the river, I feel like Brandon's still gonna beat me. Oh, look at that confetti. 31 yards. 31 yards. Astro Antonio was closer than me. Pilot Dude Steel Airship. That's some friendly faces. But is Brandon further? I mean, that's it's a little bit ahead of me. Still within striking distance. Okay. Frog, happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, this is not going to be helpful. I feel like This is going to be a tough one. Are we in Russia? You were there 2 years ago. The UK? I'd like to get to the UK. There are so many places I'd like to get to, though. This is really interesting to me. It's like super ornate walls, not a paved road. Like that was like real fancy looking. This is Moldova, you think? Honestly, it's funny. I see stuff like this with all the fences. Like, this one of the things about Skylines too that like I've never, like maybe it's just like where I live. Like we have fences, but just not like that many of them. But then you see this and it provides context to some of the assets. Like just seeing the number of fences and like how prominent they are. I thought the exact same thing when I was in California at my buddy's house. Just tons of fences there too, everywhere. Like it like defines the place. I'll say Moldova and be completely wrong. Well, I'm not gonna feel bad about that. I have no idea. I have no idea. Is that Russia? I think. No. Kazakhstan? Okay. All right. I do not. Yeah. Oh, that really dropped me down. That really dropped me down. Well, McBeef. Good game. Dylan, good game. Den W. I'm just gonna call that good game. Astro, good game. Astro Antonio. Redhead, good game. Phoenix Left, good game. Steel Airship. Do you guys want to do one more? You guys down for one more? I could be convinced to do one more before we raid. That was fun. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm gonna boot everyone that is not active. Please, you like the positivity? I'm just chilling. Like I'm just having a good time. It's I feel like GeoGuessr is just super relaxing. It's a nice way to end. We'll have one more. It's been we haven't done this in a while. You thought Kazakhstan, but you weren't sure if they used Cyrillic? Apparently. Those are the sorts of things that I feel like you have to remember in this. And I feel like there's got to be something in between the Outback and South Africa. Those are the two. I feel like it happens every other game, and I screwed up every time. But we didn't have any Finland. So I feel like this is going to be the Finland game. We'll get Finland twice. Actually, we'll get Finland once, Estonia once. You hope this one we get the Statue of Liberty? You never know. I want one as easy as the one that we had in London. Do you guys want to do World again, or do you want to do something else? You thought Norway because the Finland, the one side looked Finnish? It did, but I feel like there weren't enough eyes next to each other. Like when I went to Finland, that was the thing that I was like overwhelmed by the number of vowels side by side. Like that made it impossible for me to pronounce. Taco Bells of the world. There's only Taco Bell, US Taco Bell. Maybe Taco Bell? Taco Bell tour? World is fun. We'll stick with world. Okay, guys. Just a Panhead. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for all the support. Seriously, like, always love. What is this? Um, just kidding. I don't know what that was. Always love seeing you comment. You're always one of the first people. I appreciate you, man. Is this actually Estonia? This is another one of those. I was being facetious, but I feel like there's always an Estonia or a Finland in every other match. Like, to the point that, like, at some point I'm gonna have to go to Estonia just so I feel how different it is than Finland. Pet hardware. This is heaven, clearly. Bike heaven. Well, the good news about bike heaven is that it's very small, and it's very easy. You know what? Big concentration of cities. It's right there. Zona. Oh. Well, apparently, the Czech Republic also has a lot of bikes. And it's also flat, at least in that location. Yeah, I was way off too. Is Zona, I should have looked, is Zona the place? Was that a city? Or was that like literally like in English zone? End of the zone. There was a vehicle that had writing on the side of it that I felt like if I moved, I could read it. And then I moved and then it disappeared. That is why you should not rely on vehicles, I suppose. It looks like a Woonerf. So maybe the Netherlands? NL. Reshare.nl. We are in the Netherlands. Where in the Netherlands? I don't know. Do I want to guess the Netherlands twice? That's all I'm guessing this entire game is the Netherlands. It's a lot of cars. That's the funny thing. You could still have a car and a bike. I had of course it's Amsterdam, and I get away from there. I lived in Denver and I didn't drive at all. My car existed exclusively to collect tickets. It was amazing. I loved it. I felt like I couldn't get rid of it because of the occasional Target trip, but I didn't use it. Use my bike. It was even Amsterdam. You and Hank, yeah. Where are we? And is this just a bike? Is this a bike facility? Are we on a bike? Are we on a bike? Did a good job of hiding themselves. Wherever we are, this is gorgeous. Just beautiful. It's Italy. We're actually in Alba. Wouldn't that be something? Where do I want to visit? If I'm being completely honest with you, if I could go anywhere right now, it would be I'd like to go back to Finland. I feel like I screwed up my trip. And I have deep regret. Basically, I feel like I should have spent a bit more time. Oh my gosh. Seriously? I needed that. Um, I am still within striking distance of Brandon, and that's all I care about. I just want to pass Brandon. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the other people who went were smart and they took another couple of days to do something. And I felt very guilty because my kids, it was the first week of school. So I made the trip as short as possible. And that was regretful. My wife told me not to do that, and I did it anyway. And now I have to go back. Someday. You guys convinced me that I wasn't in Norway before. And now that to me, I don't know a lot about Sweden, but that to me looks like that looks like it looks like we're in Sweden. I think northern Sweden. It looks very similar to where we were in Norway, though. And the streets look the same as they do in Skylines too, which kind of makes me think Finland. Like with the numbers on the road, I don't know if it's like that everywhere. It's Sarasota, Florida. I think you might be onto something there. I think you might be onto something. Oh. I just thought it could not possibly be Iceland. It just could not possibly be Iceland. And that hurts even more. I dropped down and Brandon, that's what jumps him in the first place. Brutal. McFuddlebutt. You should have been right with your Sarasota guess. This is South Africa for maybe. Sorry about the commercial break, Twitch. I did not choose this. Officina. Definitely not South Africa. Is it Brazil? No. It's Brazil. 99 Shark. I'm starting to lean Brazil, but Brazil is so big. This could be anywhere. It's flat. We're right here. This is exactly where we are. I'm 100% positive. You know what? Oh, that's not good. That was not good. Oh, that was not good. Dylan, good game. Astro Nash, good game. Den, you're right there. Third place again. Brandon, congratulations. Fourth place. McBeef, fifth place. Good game. Dragon, thank you so much. Thank you for playing. Good game. Steel Airship, good game. Seventh place. You swore you were struggling. You were not struggling, Astro. You were doing very well. You're doing very, very well. One more. Hold on. One more, because I'm convincible. You peaked in the first game. We're gonna do world one more time. This is the all world all day. One more world. We just keep it rolling, and then this one is last for sure. I've got to be up at a reasonable time I gotta take Banjo to his kennel. Do McDonald's. I will. There's 1,000 people on YouTube, so I'm gonna ask YouTube. Do we stay world? Yes or no, YouTube? I'll give you a couple seconds. Someone immediately voted no and then took it away. There's a total of 2 votes and they're going back and forth. That Civ playtester is coming at me. Just one more turn. I know. I should have my one more turn shirt on, but I don't. You immediately voted no for Pagan Scorpio. Okay, I could actually see that. I looked, it's like immediately no. It looks like it's a yes. So your brain uses a tat. You can't even call the next country. You can't telepath. Boo. Yeah, it's world. YouTube 69%. Nice. Says we're gonna stay world. I'm gonna end the poll. One last time. Yeah, it was nice. It's nice. Jump in if you want. This will be the last one for real. For real. There should be a way to let you guys just take over. That's what I really want to do. I want to relinquish the controls. What is going on? I don't want to be in control of this. I just want someone else to take the wheel. Where is the sign? Let me see the sign. It did not help. Boss Park, Germany? Okay, maybe this will be a helpful sign. Stuttgart. Now, if only I knew where my German cities were. And I knew that this was going to come back to haunt me before. I said this, and then another Southwest. That's why I keep you guys around. So I don't know that we're actually anywhere near here. It says that we head this way to get to it, but that doesn't mean it's north. Okay, what does this building say? It's a picture. That is super helpful. Oh. Okay. You know what? 36 miles. I'm gonna take it. That leaves me close-ish to Brandon. Fake German. It was German. The fake German was the image. Oh yeah. Is it prime Finland time? Or are we still in Germany? I guess that's not fair. I just saw a gigantic beer sign and just assumed immediately it was Germany. Kinder. Kinder, like Kinder Egg. Like child. We're in Germany again. Or are we in Austria? Swiss? It's German. It's German. Where we are in the middle of nowhere. It's German for danger. This is Fresno? I think so. I think this is Fresno. Hof. So all I have to do is find this small town of Hof in either Switzerland or Austria. Or I was Austria. And there's Hof. Well, that's unfortunate. But I'll you know what? It's okay. It's okay. You were off. That one hurt? Brandon, that's what I like to hear. You are giving me hope. Although I feel like you might be the person that you're like, you gotta play pig with somebody. You're like, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. And then you throw the first game. And then the second game, you come back and you just stomp them. Where are we? The Pedro Pascal? Turkey? I could believe that. I could really believe that. The real question is, we are on a highway. There should be a sign somewhere. Looks like Chris Pratt to you? I mean, Chris Pratt is literally everywhere these days. Oh, how was my Spaceballs experience? It's funny you mentioned that. So I sat down with my wife and she brought it up independent of you guys. And then we watched the trailer and she said, she was like, I don't know that this is as good as I remember it being in my head. But she said I have to watch it regardless. And we were watching The Last of Us. And after I watched the episode, I was kind of done with TV. I feel like The Last of Us makes me not want to watch TV anymore. Or have eyeballs. Both. I need to watch all the John Candy movies. I mean, I've seen some John Candy movies. We're in Greece. Honestly, that's where I'd like to go back to. I loved Greece. I could live in Greece. The only thing I didn't like about Greece is the amount of smoking. Like that was like the only thing that I would like. It just seemed like there was a lot of smoking there. Are we in Athens? I feel like we're in like a mixture of a tourist area and not. I have no idea. You haven't seen any Greek? I saw a Greek flag. And there's a surprising amount of English in Greece. This is a dumb idea. No, it can't be. I was closer before and I removed it. Dang it. Yeah, well, you guys nailed it. Thankfully, Greece is small. Unfortunately, I'm just slipping back. Final round. I don't think I'm in striking distance, but you know what? I had fun. That's all that matters. You know, James, you're right. Aphrodite, you're worse than the last. I think I'm gonna be joining you in that distinction. That's okay. We're not in Greece again, are we? doesn't look like Greece. Yeah, the math symbols. Yeah, we're in Greece again. Sure enough. What are the odds? I'm gonna say we're like near. We're probably near North Macedonia. I mean, I can't make heads or tails of that. After saying that there's so much English in Greece. Oh, wow, no. Way off. Way off. 110 miles, though. Small. Well, guys. Astro, again. Right up there. Good game. Good game. Did it feel like you were winning this time? Good game. Dog, good game. Drag 'em. Good game. Phoenix left. Good game. McBeef, good game. Windstorm, good game. Brandon, good game. Seeing some familiar faces at the top. which tells me it's not gonna get better. What a fall from grace. First, the 31st, 34th. It happens. It happens. Hey, guys, I've had a lot of fun tonight. We accomplished basically nothing, but I had a good time and I hope you guys did as well. Good game. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate it. It's always so much fun. If I missed you in the activity, I deeply apologize. Ring loves me. Thank you for that 19 months. I think I got you, but I'll get you again. Seriously, appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Wait, Madish Moose is doing a 24-hour. Oh, I helped get him there. We gotta raid Madish Moose. But hey, Twitch, give YouTube some hearts because we're gonna kick him off. YouTube, everyone who's been on, thank you so much for being here. We will hold on one thing. This really didn't change. I don't know if it's just not working or what. I just feel like someone would have voted for Tropico 6. So I might do a little bit of experimenting. Something doesn't feel like it's right. Anyway, yeah, YouTube. We'll see you in the next one. Maybe we'll do the voting thing again. I wanna figure this out. Something's not right. All right. See you, YouTube. Later. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Don't leave, Twitch. Don't leave. Did you thought you did vote for Tropico?